Ghana being overshadowed by Nigeria. What is distinctly Ghanaian about the new sound? And where's the industry heading? My name is Winston Amoah. And on behalf of the team, thank you very much for choosing us. I do this every morning with Kojo, Akoto, Boateng. And of course with you. And we're always excited knowing that you're tuned in.
Deliver us from evil.
What is coming up this morning here on the Super Morning Show? The Electricity Company of Ghana says it remains committed to responsive, transparent, and accountable service delivery. And thus, in the spirit of transparency and accountability, they are requesting the Ghana Standards Authority to independently and randomly select and test their meters in the lab and in the field. Because you've raised concerns and they say they've done nothing. So the Ghana Standards Authority should check the meters if there's anything wrong with those meters. And Mohammed Baba Jamal Ahmed is Member of Parliament elect for the Ayawasu East constituency following his victory in the by-election yesterday.
Father, for thine is the kingdom, the power and the glory. Have mercy upon us. Give us more blessings.
And also coming up this morning,
Forever.
government assures public that it remains fully committed to protecting Ghana's energy supply security, particularly fuel, as the conflict in the Middle East intensifies. All of these and more coming up here on the Super Morning Show. And you know, as always, we do this with you. So get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. Then on WhatsApp, 0551111997. Coming up is the news at 6.
Who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Oh Lord. Our Father, who art in heaven, hallowed be thy name. Thy kingdom come, thy will be done on earth as it is in heaven. Give us this day our daily bread. Oh Lord. Father, forgive us our trespasses, as we forgive
Joy
those
99.7
who
FM.
trespass against us, and lead us not into temptation.
Hello and welcome to the news at 6. The news is live on Joy 99.7 and hey, it's 103.9 FM here in Accra. In Kumasi, we're on Love 99.5 FM and in all 16 regions of Ghana via our various affiliates. We're also live on ijoinline.com, X Spaces, YouTube and on Facebook. Coming up.
I hereby introduce to you your MP-elect in the name of Honorable Baba Jamal Ahmed. Congratulations, Honorable. All right.
Well, MP-elect for Ayawaso East constituency in the Greater Accra region promises to begin what he describes as the resetting of the constituency immediately after securing a decisive victory in the by-election yesterday.
We want to assure the people of East Ayawaso that the resetting of East Ayawaso starts now.
Also coming up, government reveals checklist of indicators used by a special committee to assess public sector recruitments, appointments and promotions carried out after the December 2024 elections, with 1,201 validated and 541 revoked following the review.
The documents and information requested by the committee included 1. Evidence of declaration of vacancy. 2. A copy of the appropriate advertisement. 3. A copy of approved scheme of service. 4. Copy of technical clearance. 5. Copy of financial clearance.
And in business,
cost of credit is set to witness one of its biggest drops in recent times as Ghana reference rate for March declines to 11.7%. We've got details on the Joy Business Report.
And later, Old Students Association of Agri Memorial Zion Senior High School calls on the Central Regional Police Command to retract its February 24 statement, which alleged that 6 Agri Memorial students assaulted a final year student of Adisadel College.
From our checks, none of these students mentioned in the police statement as circulated was directly involved in the assault and stealing from Master Rexford Owusu Ansa.
These and more with me, Fred Smith. This is Joy News, independent, fearless and credible journalism. Now, Ghana's former High Commissioner to Nigeria, Baba Jamal, has pledged to begin what he describes as the resetting of the Ayawaso East constituency after securing a decisive victory in yesterday's by-election. The Electoral Commission declared the NDC candidate winner after he polled 10,884 votes, defeating the NPP's Yusuf Ali Baba, who secured 4,009 votes. Listen to the returning officer announce the results.
There are 5 candidates who contested in the polls. Number 1 on the ballot is Baba Jamal Ahmed, and he polled 10,884 votes. The second candidate on the ballot is Ibrahim Idrisu, and he also polled 43 votes. The third candidate on the ballot is Yusuf Ali Baba, who also polled 4,009 votes. The fourth candidate is Muhammad Umar Sanda, who also polled 1,885 votes. The fifth candidate, also an independent candidate, is Kano David, amounts to 17,048. Looking at the just announced results, I, Samuel Mofori, the returning officer of Ayawaso East constituency, hereby announce to you your new MP-elect, Honorable Baba Jamal Ahmed.
And now, moments after the announcement, Baba Jamal described the victory as a collective mandate from the people of the constituency.
I want to also thank the regional executives of Greater Accra. I want to also thank the constituency executives of East Ayawaso, and more so my people from Akwetia who came in their numbers to support me for this project. I want to thank all of them. Let me also give a special thanks to the President once again for finding me worthy to go and work in Nigeria to Parliament. We are coming to reset the whole constituency and ensure that what East Ayawaso deserves comes to pass.
Well, he dedicated the win to his 93-year-old mother, Mimi, saying her long-held wish to see him return to Parliament had finally been fulfilled. The government has reviewed a checklist of indicators used by a special committee set up by the Chief of Staff to review public sector recruitments made after the December 2024 elections. Speaking at the government's accountability series on Tuesday, Minister of Government Communications Felix Ofosu-Kwakye explained that the committee used a checklist to determine whether the 2080 revoked recruitments followed established procedure for recruitment, appointments and promotions, adding that the decision to revoke these appointments was not a witch hunt and there was no political motive.
The documents and information requested by the committee included 1. Evidence of declaration of vacancy. 2. A copy of the appropriate advertisement. 3. A copy of approved scheme of service. 4. Copy of technical clearance. 5. Copy of financial clearance. Hence, the decision to revoke these appointments was not based on a witch hunt. There was no political motive beyond the desire to uphold due process and ensure compliance with the rules.
Minister for Government Communications Felix Ofosu-Kwakye there. All students of Agri Memorial Zion Senior High School have called on the Central Regional Police Command to retract its statement issued on February 24, which alleged that 6 students of Agri Memorial assaulted Rexford Owusu-Ansah, a final year student of Adesido College. Addressing the media, the vice president of the association expressed deep concern over the circulation of the statement, noting that it has significantly affected the mental health and overall well-being of the students.
From our checks, none of these students mentioned in the police statement as circulated was directly involved in the assault and stealing from Master Rexford Owusu-Ansah. All of the students have written their statements in contrary to what was alleged. The police came out with a statement that were not reflective of what is actually happening on the ground. These allegations against the minors are heavily impacting their mental health.
And time now for climate evidence. The shea tree, also known as the northern cocoa, is a major source of income for thousands of women in northern Ghana. Unsustainable logging, charcoal production, bushfires and land clearing are however destroying shea parklands in the Upper West region. Correspondent Rafiq Salam has more.
The shea tree, one of the endangered tree species of the northern savanna ecological zone that grows in the wild. Despite its huge economic benefits and potential, its existence is however under threat as it faces extension from unsustainable logging, charcoal production, bushfires, and land use changes. Head of research and learning at non-governmental organization Pronet North.
Shea gives us a lot of money. Annually, I think about $100 million that the country gets from shea. It's a global industry that actually is worth about $2.75 billion.
Acting Apo's Regional Director of the Environmental Protection Authority, Jonathan Pierako, equally is not happy about the wanton destruction of the shea and other economic trees.
As they burn the trees, the younger shrubs and leaves are not able to survive it. They will die. And at the end of the year, if you see the population of younger trees that probably could have been grown to bigger trees, it will be dried up, and our women will go and harvest it and go and make their heaps at home.
Years ago, this facility is owned by Sumbawera shea butter processors. It used to be filled to the rafters with energetic women busy preparing shea butter.
I tell someone, don't cut the trees. The person will tell me that I haven't got the right to tell him stop cutting. But when we put bad laws on it, and even the police are sitting down, seeing people with Boateng carrying the trees to market, but they don't seize them.
So just like government came up with a regulation to stop the felling of rosewood, we can do the same for shea.
Growing up, the production of shea butter has been the preserve of our mothers. So anybody who is cutting down a shea tree is akin to killing a fellow human.
Important for Joy News, Rafiq Salam. Wow.
This story is brought to you by Joy News in partnership with CDKN Ghana, University of Ghana Center for Climate Change and Sustainability Studies, with funding from Claire R4I Opportunities Fund.
And that climate evidence report by Rafiq Salam brings us to the end of the news this morning. I am Fred Smith. Log on to myjoyonline.com for more news. Coming up next will be business on the Super Morning Show.
Oh, jump on now.
Go, the go. Gugomi, at what time when you come back where I don't hear the sound of your car? Why you buy new car?
No, I don't change my car. It be the same ride. It be the fuel way I change. Way one shouts it. Ever since I started using the all-new Excellium Premium Fuel, fortified with 3-in-1 action. Oh, Joe, now my car they run like electric car. No, it's so.
This is the type of fuel where they want to. Because now engine they cost. Where they want for way if I buy it, it go protect my engine. And with the small way I buy, I'll go drive, sir.
Absolutely. It's like strapping a turbocharger to your engine and giving it a protector. And what they bust my mind, Seth, be the 3-in-1 action, no? Excellium, they prevent up to 99% of deposit. It be anti-wear, some be anti-corrosion. Won't pay when I open them.
Hey, so where can I find this magical fuel?
Just head over to any Total Energy service station and your car will thank you.
Hey, then make a finish my gobe fast, then rush go Total Energies. My friend, but why your hand my gobe inside?
I give you info. Make a fill the gobe too small.
The go.
Excellium is designed to protect your car engine, decrease fuel consumption, and lower CO2 emissions. Don't say fuel, say Excellium. Choose Excellium, choose quality.
When I say ABSA, you say yes. ABSA Bakiti, we go say yes this 2026 till your jobs start dropping down. Yes, you listening to me right now. I know you get dreams. A work is here, and they work it well. Like me, I want to buy that Porsche car I've been dreaming of. I move into my dream house. No landlord will say me. Join the ABSA family and let's help you say yes to your dreams with tailored banking solutions from loans, mortgages, credit cards to digital banking and more. Make 2026 the year of yes with ABSA. Your story matters.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Brush, 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 that's a bit. That's a bit.
Brush your teeth every day and night. Up and down and all around. Brush and clean it right. Brush your teeth. Brush it from and down. Underneath and in between. Brush the germs away.
Brushing gets more fun with your kids with the new Pepsodent Kids toothpaste. Give your smiles protection that lasts. Grab yours today from a store near you. This advert is FDA approved.
Cast your mind back to 2022. The prices were rising. The stress was high. Every liter of fuel felt like a sacrifice. Do you remember who stepped forward first? When others were comfortable with high prices, Star Oil chose you. We cut our own profits so you could keep your AC on, keep your engines running, and keep your life moving without the heavy burden. We gave you room to breathe when things felt tight. Because of you, our star savers, we became number one. Today, the pumps are a battleground. Others are finally cutting prices because they have to. But Star Oil, we do it because we want to. Don't just chase a price, remember a friendship. We were there for you then, and with new innovations coming your way, we are here for you now. Star Oil, still quality and affordable fuels for all.
not just another bank.
Chale, imagine hitting the road with total peace of mind. That's the Asempa Super promo, packed with goodies from Imperial General Assurance. From January 1st to April 30, when you insure or renew your motor policy, you are not just protecting your car or yourself. You stand a chance to win instant rewards that make every drive feels like a celebration.
Here's what's waiting for you. Free fuel and EV charging coupons to keep you moving. Free vehicle diagnosis at accredited garages. A 1-year life insurance cover for extra protection and branded souvenirs, umbrellas, tissue boxes, and more.
Don't let this moment pass. Call 0577-667-436 to 8. Speak to your broker or visit any of our agents nationwide. Insure, drive, and win big with Imperial.
Follow us on social media for all updates. T's and C's apply.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Imperial General Assurance. Solid protection.
Welcome back, and thank you very much for staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And the 6 a.m. news was brought to us by Absa Bank Ghana Limited. Your story matters. Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner. And Total Energies. Total, we go the extra mile for you, which means we can now bring you the Joy Business Report brought to us by Safari Valley Resort, bringing you closer to nature. And Omni Basic Bank, not just another bank. Akwafu.
The thought of a safari visit
just
tickles me this morning.
Okay, you've told Madam about it.
We've not discussed it yet.
Oh, you have to discuss it. You see, because Daryl,
time is running out, right?
Yes, it's only 2 weeks away, my brother. 2 weeks.
2 weeks away.
Yeah, and you have to be fast. You know, you have to get to Safari. You know, we'll go to Aqua Safari on Friday the 20th. Have the boat rides. Visit the island, and then would have after that, then you get to enjoy brunch by the lakeside.
Wow,
Charlie, I can't wait for that. Then after that, we get to Safari Eco Park, and Charlie, as for that place there, what that small child said, that what that boy said, I don't want to go back, boy or girl said, I don't want to go back to Ghana. So true. So true. Charlie, if you go there, you wouldn't want to come back to Ghana.
Exactly.
So please, call this number or WhatsApp this number to book your slot. 053-100-3813. 0531-003813. At Safari Valley, there'll be bonfire and musical night, bed and breakfast. We'll be hiking in the scenic views, a brunch buffet, and guided tour of wildlife.
That sounds exciting.
The walkway is about 600 meters.
Okay.
And I think Kakum is about 300 and something meters.
Oh, wow.
Yeah. So, you see? Charlie,
that'll be some good exercise as well.
Oh, you have to be there. You have to be there. You definitely would have to be there.
Yeah, and it's definitely the highlight of our Ghana month.
It is. But Daryl, this month, talking about Ghana month, I want us to do this. I know you love music, but our focus is on the new sound of Ghanaian music. So from high life to what, hip life to what, Afro beats. What comes next? When we were growing up, we heard of high life. Then at some point we started doing hip life. The rap and everything got in there.
Yeah.
We said, we that's a blend of high life and hip hop. So it becomes hip life. Today, we're told is what? Afro beats. Beats, actually. In the past, it was Afro beats. Now it's Afro beats. Some are concerned that, Ghana has been overshadowed by Nigeria when it comes to music. But we ask, what is distinctly Ghanaian about the new sound? And where is the industry heading?
Wow.
That's our conversation this morning.
Nice topic to explore this morning.
Yeah. That's what we're talking about this morning.
Yeah.
Here on the Super Morning Show, And so, keep your thoughts, share your thoughts with us. Get on to X, use the hashtag JoySMS. And then on WhatsApp, 055-111-997. So, there was a committee set up by the Chief of Staff to look into the revocation of the recruitment of and appointments and promotions of persons into the public service after the December 7th elections. Now, they've made the following findings. A total of 2,080 people had their recruitment, appointments, and promotions revoked by the directive from the Chief of Staff. 1,201 appointments were upheld because they were found to comply with due process. 541 appointments were revoked for failure to comply with due process, and 330 appointments of persons with disability were withheld. But someone sent me a question this morning. It says, please, concerning the accountability series yesterday, about those whose appointments were upheld and revoked, there's one question people are asking. How does anyone who got affected check or know whether they belong to those whose appointments got revoked or upheld? And that's a conversation we're going to be getting into this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Of course, ECG has been calling on, has talked about, plans of the Ghana Standards Authority assess their meters, because according to them, they've done the right things. And so whatever happens will be factored into their report that they're going to present to the Minister of Energy and Green Transition. We'll talk more about that here on the Super Morning Show. So in the meantime, what happens? Daryl, time now for the trumpet, and who gets it?
Well, at this point, we want to celebrate an indigenous Ghanaian business. Well, the thing is, this man surprised Joy Business on, when was it? Was it Friday last week? Yeah, with pizza, and we thought we should shout him out.
Okay.
Felix Tete Bacha. The name of his company is Perfect Pizza and Chicken, and want to say a good morning to him, and thanks for the treat.
He surprised Joy Business when I was
well, you're not in the office. You're not in the office, but
anyway, so to Felix Bacha.
Yes,
we say
Perfect Pizza and Chicken. Trumpets. Hi, good morning. Welcome to the Joy Business Report. Coming up, cost of credit set to witness one of its biggest drops in recent times as Ghana reference rate for March declines to 11.7%. Government directs energy sector regulators to take necessary measures to help minimize supply disruptions due to current tensions in the Middle East. Also, National Petroleum Authority moves to halt discounted fuel pricing by oil marketing companies in revised guidelines, a move that could deprive consumers of low prices at the pumps. Details coming up. My name is Daryl Kwao. Thanks for being with us. Hello to our friends listening from Koforidua on KT Radio. The Ghana reference rate, a key benchmark for setting interest rates by commercial banks, has gone down significantly. It dropped from 14.58% to 11.71% for the month of March. Here's more in the following report.
This might be one of the biggest drops in recent times, or let's say since we started working with the Ghana reference rate in the country. The drop in the interest rate was driven by a significant cut in Treasury bill rate over the past 1 month and a marginal decline in the interbank rate in February this year. A careful look at the numbers shows the reference rate has dropped by almost 3%. So, it is likely we could see lending rate drop by that margin. Average interest rates are currently hovering around 22%. So, even if we work with the margin of reduction, you could end up securing a loan at around 19%. However, the major beneficiaries of this reduction might be individuals or businesses that negotiated their loans at a variable rate in January or February this year. For those that pegged their interest rate at a fixed rate, they might not benefit from this development. Some industry players have argued that we might be on the path to interest rate also moving into the single-digit range, just like inflation.
Well, government has directed regulators of the various energy sectors to immediately institute measures that will minimize potential supply disruptions to the country due to the current tensions in the Middle East. This is one of the several resolutions reached after an emergency meeting yesterday with stakeholders in the energy sector. Minister John Jinapo said amid the current crisis in the Middle East, this is important, and he also assured government is taking additional steps to protect Ghana's energy supply security. Now, Chamber of Petroleum Consumers says it does not back proposals to remove some taxes to help reduce pump prices. It's coming after the price of crude oil crossed the $80 mark, a development that could see prices go up significantly in Ghana. Executive Secretary of the Chamber, Duncan Amoah, says prices have not reached levels that warrant review.
I would not be one of those at this point calling on government to reduce taxes. No, it's early days yet. We can cushion ourselves without necessarily removing taxes, although at a later date, if we cross the 100, 120, and things are steep, I'm sure the government itself will look at some of the taxes and do away with them. But at present, I think that it will be too early to call for the removal of taxes on petroleum products. Prices are not that bad in Ghana yet.
You heard Executive Secretary of the Chamber of Petroleum Consumers Ghana, Duncan Amoah. Now, the National Petroleum Authority is taking some drastic steps to halt discounted fuel prices offered by oil marketing companies. This was captured in its revised pricing guidelines set to be implemented from March 16. Here's more.
Oil marketing companies are allowed to price within a band based on the current market dynamics for that window, as long as it has the approval of the market regulator. However, due to competition, some of them often discount prices as part of measures to offer some low prices to consumers. Now, one of that marketing firm that has adopted this strategy to help grow its numbers is Star Oil, and now Goil as well. It is not clear for now why the National Petroleum Authority, in a letter to all the players in the industry, has noted that they are going ahead to implement these revised guidelines based on recommendations from industry players. The National Petroleum Authority has noted that it would not hesitate to sanction any oil marketing firm that fails to abide by this new directive for the sector when it comes to pricing of the various petroleum products in the country.
Turning to other news, economist Professor Boateng has advised government to pay attention to smallholder and peasant farmers who may be experiencing hardship as a result of low prices of their produce. He says even though low inflation is generally good, a careful observation of food inflation items show some farmers may be taking a hit.
The compression of expenditure and the low inflation, you will see that even across a number of different farmer categories in Ghana, some are recording negative yields on their output in terms of price, and then what they realize at the end of the day. If you check the January inflation, you see that when it comes to cereals and cereals, in terms of price development, is negative. Okay, so meaning that these poor farmers are getting lower than the year before. Their income levels are already low. So the low inflation, reduction in food prices and all of that, especially from the local producers, actually benefits those who have more money to consume, and the top 1% of Ghana's population that consumes more than 40%.
Economist Professor Boateng. Operators of the country's enhanced internet service 5G NextGen Infraco has announced a commercial rollout of its service. This after the company received formal confirmation from the National Communications Authority after meeting all conditions to kickstart the service. Chief Operating Officer of NextGen, George Ander, has been speaking to Joy Business.
When we say 5G has gone live, what we mean is simply that the network itself is now active and it's working. So it means that the equipment has been installed on the towers, the systems are connected, and the technology is transmitting on the approved 5G spectrum. So you can actually think of it like building a brand new motorway. When the motorway is completed and commissioned, we say that it is live. And it means the road is ready and vehicles in to use it. It's important that this is recognized as a significant milestone, because this is the first time that Ghana is deploying a shared national infrastructure model where one high quality network can serve multiple service providers instead of the current situation or the previous situation where you had every operator building separate networks everywhere.
Chief Operating Officer of NextGen Infraco, George Ander. You're listening to the Joy Business Report. Now, as part of our Ghana Month celebration highlighting Ghanaian excellence, innovation, and local enterprise, we turn the spotlight on a homegrown food brand making waves in the industry. JW Foods, founded by Dr. John Ayanaba, is the company behind Winter's Special Gary Mix, a product transforming one of Ghana's most beloved staples into a modern, convenient favorite. That's our feature for today's Joy Business Fan. Gari is more than just food in Ghana. It is tradition, culture, and comfort in a bowl. This Ghana month, JW Foods is demonstrating how local innovation can elevate a familiar staple into a proudly Ghanaian brand. That vision was championed by founder and CEO Dr. John Ayanaba.
We saw the need to provide Ghanaians with high quality, nutritious gari mix for our clientele, which we saw that there was a particular need. And so we decided to go into that, specifically to look at some aspects that were not otherwise covered by industry players. And so our formulation, our recipe is slightly different from what is on the market, and that is the need that we sought to fill. And so we set up around 2021, and we have been operating since then.
Imagine your Gari soakings with flavors like beetroot, turmeric, or banana. That's what JW Foods is introducing onto the market. All right, full episode at 1 p.m. right after the Joy Business Report, 5 p.m. on Business Live on the Joy News channel. Before we go a look at the markets, crude oil has gone down marginally, but still above the $80 mark, $82 a barrel this morning. Gold at $68 is selling this morning at $5,157 an ounce. Cocoa dropped $6 is selling this morning at $3,015 a ton. On the currency market, the dollar going for 10 cedis 98 pesos. That's what major commercial banks are offering their clients. A British pound 14 cedis 60 pesos. The euro going for 12 cedis 80 pesos. The Forex Bureau is quoting the dollar at 11 cedis 70 pesos. More news on our website, myjoyonline.com/business. My name is Daryl Crowell. Thanks for listening. The Super Morning Show continues with Winston.
Yeah, Daryl, thank you. Crude oil, $82
a barrel. Yeah.
Okay, it's gone down marginally.
Doesn't look good.
Okay, let's
so
see.
Doesn't look good.
Let's see. It's not looking good.
Yeah.
You know, okay, we've started the pricing window, so we're looking forward to the next pricing window around the 16th, 17th, thereabout of March.
Yeah.
Anyway, let's go for our inspirational song this morning, and it's Iradze Bedinehin by Papa Kofi Yankson. Okay, so let's enjoy this one, our inspirational song for today.
Erazi bezi kunyim ona sormu ameni na bunampa. Erazi bezi kunyim ona sormu ameni na bunampa. Na yeye na wote esawa madunu baya mama. Erazi bezi kunyim ona sormu ameni na bunampa.
Yeah, and that's Iradi Bedzinihin by Papa Kofi Yankson. Papa Yankson,
Yeah.
for short.
Mm-hmm.
Akoto Boateng.
Munya.
Na anope apomu to sing.
Oh, Nyame Adomboko. Like, you've played one of my favorite songs of all time.
Ah, okay.
Yes, by Papa Kofi Yankson.
Oh, okay.
Yes. It's a beautiful one. It's no.
I like this one. I like I like this one.
Oh, Charlie Papa.
Growing up, I had a lot of Papa. We listened to Papa Yankson right from the days that he led the Western Diamonds as the lead singer, to when he went solo, and listened to songs from CK Man and many of these Western artists, Pa Thomas and co. My Wasa father didn't speak a lot of trees, so and Jiduble Ambole, yeah. So we had Ambole's songs and all of that. Yeah, I remember the Simi rap. That one is anyway, let's get into our Drive Safe campaign.
The Drive Safe campaign is brought to you by Joy News and the Multimedia Group, supported by Toyota Superior Quality, Imperial General Assurance, Solid Protection. Avoid all distractions, keep both eyes on the road and hands on the steering wheel. Be visible, drive with your lights on. That's how to ensure your safe arrival. And never accept or refill a cylinder that is badly dented or rusted. It's not worth the risk to you, the attendant, or your family. It's not worth the risk to you, the attendant who is filling it for you, or your family. Say no and get a new one. This is a message from Comac. And when we interviewed the roads minister here, I asked him a question about the Jubilee House, the road in front of Jubilee House all the way to 37, and the state it's in, and how I felt that it needed repairs. And he said that there are a lot of communities around the country that do not have roads, and so it's more prudent to channel the money to giving them roads than to fix some of these roads, which are in relatively a good shape. Look, this morning I drove on the Osu to Circle Road. It's also bumpy. The drive is bumpy. Jubilee House, bumpy. Some other areas within some of the cities, we have that. I believe that we can walk and chew gum. I believe that we can fix those roads and build new ones. In fact, the term is we can maintain those roads, existing roads, and build new ones. Because the roads and the states they are in, when you are driving, it's actually not safe for you because of how bumpy it is. It affects your control. Even if you are doing 40, 50, 60 kilometers per hour, it affects your control. So the Ministry of Roads and Transport, Ministry of Roads and Highways should know that the safety of the road user also depends on the quality of the road. So, Honorable Abuja, you said it, you gave us a reason why you think it shouldn't be fixed. I think it should be fixed because it's a maintenance issue. If you don't fix it, the road deteriorates and we may need more money to build it anew. And that will not be in our interest. So fix it, make it smoother and safer for road users.
Okay, which means we can now learn how to say it right. And it's brought to us this morning, every morning, by Kingdom Books. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks. And Societe Generale Bank Ghana, the future is you.
Something must be done. You say either. I say either.
So, Kojo, yesterday, I talked about, I said I'd bought what pear, and then later changed it to avocado. And the people who asked me the question, what's the difference? Okay. So, yes, they're both green, and but avocados and pears differ significantly in taste, texture, and nutrition. Now, pears are sweet, juicy fruit used in sometimes desserts, while avocados are creamy and rich in healthy fats, commonly used in salad, toast, and other dishes. But this is it. What many of us refer to as pear, some even go as far as saying pear.
Payanku.
It's actually avocado.
Okay. How about avocado pear?
People say that?
Yes, we say avocado pear.
Avocado is okay.
Avocado is avocado.
Avocado is avocado.
And pear is pear.
And,
There is nothing
you know,
like avocado.
Talking about avocado, and you see how I pronounce it, avocado, because the second syllable, because the vowel there is a vowel 12, the vowel that they call shiva, or some say, some pronounce it as the schwa vowel, shiva. I mean, let's pronounce it as shiva. It's silent in this case. So you hear people say avocado, 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 and that should be it. Okay.
You know, we are talking about how to say it right, but let me bring the angle of how to do it right and grow it right. Some years ago, avocado was started as one of the big crops that we could be competitive in as a country.
Okay.
We called it the green gold. A lot of noise was made about it. Some investment was made, but still we lag way behind some of the continent's biggest producers. For example, Kenya.
Yeah.
And so yes, whilst we are trying to say it right, I hope the Ministry of Food and Agri, Ministry of Trade, the 24-hour economy people are looking at the data to know that aside cocoa, cashew, rubber, oil palm, coconut, there's something called avocado that we should find a way of investing in to bring in a lot more foreign exchange to the people.
Yeah. So folks, you know how to say it right. And Kojo, before I tell you about Kingdom Books and all, former Finance Minister Seth Tekwe sent me this message. It says, "Are some or most Ghanaian gospel part of high life?" So your intro this morning, because I started with the Lord's Prayer by the Super Sweet Talks Band International, which is high life.
Yeah.
If so, then high life forever, it seems.
Yes, high life there is forever.
Seth Tekwe, the truth is that the genre that we call gospel, basically is high life. Some may be Afrobeats, but
we also have reggae.
Yeah,
and you have R&B, Esther Smith.
I actually asked
and reggae, Florence Obinim.
I actually asked Professor John Collins, whether these songs are not reggae songs, and he says, well, you see, the high life is influenced by a lot of genre of music. So you'd have to look at the bass, which will give you the high life rhythm. Then you can add a lot of things to it. And that's why there are many who think that, this whole Afrobeats thing, you don't have to be worried, because after all, when Fela came to Ghana and enjoyed our version of, high life, he felt the only thing that was missing was the horns, the trumpets.
Yeah.
He introduced it, called it Afrobeat. At some point in time, the young ones decided to call it Afrobeats.
And if you look at some of the popular bands that have been promoted in Africa, some of them were produced or managed and marketed by Nigerian businesses. So I will give you examples later where some of these businesses were based in Port Harcourt, Onitsha, Lagos, and they were the record labels behind some of our biggest names. So you'd listen to some of the songs. Yellow CC Day for corner. Putting on for jaw. Waiting they cause some more money. And at a point, we're also trying to break into the Nigerian market gave us a lot of room to grow.
You know what we're going to do now?
Yeah.
Don't worry. We'll come back to all of this later on.
But Uncle Seth, when there were coups in the country and the bands couldn't perform at events because there were curfews, the church gave room for high life. So the bands in the church, that's where high life thrived till there was democracy, and now we could party proper.
On that note, let me tell you about Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. They've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience, which means you can now shop by simply logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free, and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions ever apply. At Kingdom, quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And your car takes care of you every day. Now it's time to do same. Protect your car with comprehensive motor insurance with SG Ghana Sound Drive and get free coupons as reward. You can also get exciting branded souvenirs when you buy or renew your third-party policy. Or the new Smart Drive policy, a third-party policy with an extra layer of protection and benefits. Promo lasts from now till the 31st of March 2026. And let's help you take care of your car so that every drive feels more secure. Call 0302 214 314 for more information, or walk into the nearest SG Ghana branch to buy or renew your motor insurance policy today. SG Ghana Sound Drive is underwritten by Sanlam Alliance General. Terms and conditions apply. Societe Generale Ghana, the future is you.
Okay, let's get into the newspapers now, brought to us by Syntex Tank, you're stronger, you're tough, Access Bank, More Than Banking, and Star Oil, quality and affordable fuel for all, as well as Enterprise Insurance, your advantage.
And if you go to the Daily Graphic, Graphic Business Stambik Forum, transport sector needs stronger framework. This is according to Malco Afajunu, the executive head of Brand and Marketing, Stambik Bank, Ghana. Baba Jamal wins Ayawaso East constituency seats. So from His Excellency Baba Jamal to Baba Jamal, Honorable MP for Ayawaso East.
It was His Excellency, now His Honorable.
Yes.
Okay.
Whatever you do, each is part of his title. And 1,201 public workers cleared for recruitment. And if you go to the back page of the Daily Graphic, 9 arrested at Tema Port over undeclared tramadol seizure. And the sad story we read yesterday is also on the back page of the Daily Graphic. Mother, 3 children die in abandoned Galamsey pits.
Sad one. The news center this morning, MTN pays 10.5 billion Ghana cedis in taxes in 2025, and that's a reflection of its role in national economic resilience. Government to resume domestic bond borrowing. Minority is cocoa farmers' trusted ally upon Nkrumah. Mahama urges US, Israel, and Iran to end war. And 541 recruitment appointments and promotions revoked. That's according to the government. And like I talked about, the question that was sent to me this morning. So how do people know that their appointments have been revoked or upheld?
Now let's go to the Ghanaian points. Ghana takes steps to secure enough fuel supply amid Middle East tensions. Afenyomakin referred to Parliament's Privileges Committee over recruitment allegations. Government revokes 541 post-election appointments after review committee findings, and upon Nkrumah pushes no plan, no cash bill to align budget with national development plan and fiscal discipline. Those are stories from the Ghanaian Points. Now, the big story on the Ghanaian Points is the Ghana taking steps to secure enough fuel supply amid the Middle East tensions. Kofi, you know, we project that we are going to consume about 6 billion liters of the various petroleum products this year, right? Now, if you are consuming about 6 billion liters, for example, what is our storage capacity, strategic storage capacity in the country? How much can we hold for what period? The IEA standard says 90 days. ECOWAS standard says 60 days. So Ghana, how much strategic stocks do we have? And what is our storage capacity to enable us store enough should these things continue to happen?
Okay. The daily guide for this morning says NPP is for all, not elitist. That's according to Alexander Afenyo Markin. Agrada is back from prison, is also here. First Lady, others mourn with Sami Jemfi during the 1 week observance of the death of his father-in-law.
Now, if you go to the Accra Times, Mahama walks the talk, turns Ghana into construction sites with 73 projects across all 16 regions. Bagbin holds Speaker's Breakfast Forum today, and government boosts tourism and creative arts with 40 million Ghana cedis in funding and infrastructure drive. And strengthening Ghana Burkina Faso language education. Unimac IL students proposal to education ministry. So they want Ghana and Burkina Faso, we need to strengthen our communication in languages. And Kokobo Deputy CEO rubbishes Otafo MP's claims. Charlie, but this boost to tourism and creative arts, 40 million Ghana cedis. 40 million Ghana cedis for tourism and creative arts.
Well, look at to do what specifically?
For a sector which is supposed to be the third highest earner, right?
Well, what is it supposed to do specifically? We'll
get into
it. We'll get into it later. Which means we can get to the news. The new finder.
Yeah.
The new finder says Afrexim Bank projects 9.9% inflation for Ghana in 2026. Build reserves before returning to international markets. Deloitte advisor urges government. And fiscal discipline crucial as DDEP bond restrictions expire, according to an analyst. And the custodian this morning says NPP will continue to fight for cocoa farmers upon Nkrumah, and minority storms farms to support cocoa farmers. The big one here says best record clear choice upon marking assets center-right NPP tradition outperformed rival traditions in Ghana. And Mahama calls for cessation of U.S.-Israel-Iran conflict. Gideon Boateng to sponsor eye surgery for 35 constituents. And NDC stalwarts mourn with Sami Jemfi. Okay, which means we can bring you the online news review brought to us by Zenith Bank in your best interest.
And you know your business deserves every chance to grow. And Zenith Bank is here to make it happen. So open a Zenith Bank SME account today and unlock powerful solutions designed to fuel business growth. Also enjoy the perks of the Zenith SME business card designed to help you manage business spend and make secure payments for goods and services. With the Zenith Bank SME business card, you enjoy free customized digital SME trainings, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical business skills training, 247 access to funds, and so much more. And if you need more information, go to zenithbank.com.gh for information. Zenith Bank in your best interest. So we'll go to Major Online. Now, Baba Jamal is promising Ayawaso East revival, and he says that the reset starts now. So Ayawaso East is going to get their reset with Baba Jamal in the seats. He's won the Ayawaso East by-election, and he says that his mother's prophecy has been fulfilled. And he also says that those months in Nigeria added to his experience. And more from my Joe Online. No Ghanaian casualties as government activates Middle East evacuation plan, according to Ablakwa. Yesterday in the evening, he had meetings with the ambassadors and the high commissioners in the area, and they've discussed how to help Ghanaians in the space, those in transit, those working there, those who are caught in the conflict. He says that no Ghanaian will be left unattended to. Now, NPA halts discounted fuel pricing by OMCs effective March 16. NPA halts discounted fuel pricing by OMCs effective March 16. So now the OMCs cannot give us discounts.
You know, the previous guidelines said beyond the price floor, you could in certain stations go below it.
Okay.
You could give discounts, so you could then give discounts. You inform and do that. But I think the NPA is halting that. We'll get into the details of that story.
But why can't businesses give their customers discounts? Kofi, why can't businesses give their customers discounts? Don't you give your customers discount when they buy meat?
You know what I was going to say to you? I was going to tell you that we'll be Sanyans and Sempa, but we said the wrong person.
Anyway, let me give you more stories from My Joy Online. Building gold reserves, losing hospitals. Finance professor flags 1% GDP costs, and so those are some stories.
So the story, not to catch you, but the story talks about the fact that the companies will no longer be permitted to apply selective discount at specific retail outlets across the country. They were contained. Authorities indicated that the changes are intended to strengthen the existing framework and ensure compliance with the pricing formula regulations and enhance monitoring and enforcement. According to the NPA, the revision is aimed at sustaining the petroleum downstream sector through improved transparency and adherence to established rules. Because look, some of them actually make these announcements, and it's for selected stations. So you get there, you get to. So there was the last time I went to one of this thing, and when I got there, I think I went to a Gold station, and I said, but you Gold is selling, so boss, and you see. So it has to be uniformity, and I think we'd all agree with the NPA. There should be uniformity. If you want to do that across board.
Okay, you can't do it at certain Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Anyway,
okay.
let's get into
anyway,
other
if you
stories.
go to citynewsroom.com, Middle East crisis, we won't increase prices. Abose Okai spare parts dealers. Why do they buy their spare parts from Middle East?
Ask again.
Do they? Anyway, more from Middle East crisis. No Ghanaian has been killed or injured. This is Ablaka Kwacho Fosu. 1.5 billion Ghana cedis in assets frozen under Oral, and Baba Jamal wins Ayawaso East by elections. Now there's also another sad story here. Ashanti region, 16 feared dead in ambulance Ford collision at Potri Chrome, and teacher and farmer died in separate suspected suicides in the central region. Those are stories from the online platform.
Okay, so let's get into the details. And one here, Apenyo Marking says NPP is for all, not elitist. So the minority leader, Alexander Apenyo Marking, has rejected claims that the NPP is an elitist political tradition, stressing that the party's ideology and governance record reflect a consistent commitment to empowering ordinary Ghanaians through a property-owning democracy. He was speaking at a lecture organized by the Institute of Economic Research and Public Policy in Accra last Monday on the theme "The Center-Right Impact on the Political Landscape." He said the Dankwa Dombo Buzia tradition was born out of the struggle for the rights of ordinary citizens rather than the protection of the privileged in society.
Let me give you the creative arts and tourism story, since we are in the Ghana month, and those are key elements of our Ghanaianness.
Sure.
Government boosts tourism and creative arts with 40 million Ghana cedi funding and infrastructure drive. The story says the government has announced renewed investment in Ghana's tourism and creative arts sectors, describing them as critical pillars for economic transformation and job creation in the era of artificial intelligence. Delivering the State of the Nation address, the president highlighted the growing global influence of Ghanaian creatives, particularly those leveraging new media platforms to project the country's image beyond the reach of traditional media outlets. And in line with this, the president noted that Ghana's reputation as a preferred tourist destination continues to grow, driven by its rich history. And to strengthen the sector, the government has allocated 20 million Ghana cedis to the film industry and an additional 20 million Ghana cedis to support the broader creative arts sector. And he says that he will be the personal ambassador for the tourism and creative arts sector. And in line with new national meetings, incentives, conferences and exhibitions and creative event strategy, the government will refurbish the Accra International Conference Center to restore its status as the country's premier venue for national conferences and events.
We'll talk more about this, but time now for the BBC News, brought to us by Fidelity Bank. Believe with us, and Glyco, we cushion you for life. Okay, we'll bring you the BBC News shortly, which means look, we like doing things piecemeal. If there's anything you want to do, find out how much it is going to cost.
Yes.
And tell us and allocate funds over a period. Okay? We shouldn't just go out and start thinking and say, oh, this is it and that's the end of it.
But you know, there's crisis coming to hit the event space in Ghana. The Accra International Conference Center is going to be shut down for renovations. We have not finished building the trade fair. So now if you want to organize any major events, you are limited to a few places in the hotels.
Yeah.
And we say we want to grow the creative arts sector. What has happened to the promise of building a national theatre-like structure in Kumasi? I remember under Mahama 1, the first term of President Mahama, he promised to build a national theatre in Kumasi. He went through that term, it's not been built. We are in the second year of the second term. What's the status of that?
You raise a very important point, and that's the trade fair. I know that there are plans to build a conference facility, and that is currently ongoing. We're told that it's almost complete, to be complete maybe this year. I think a 20,000 conference capacity at the trade fair. And there are also plans to have some 5-star hotels built as part of these developments at the trade fair site.
Yeah. I was telling you when we went to Berlin, the Messe Berlin, where they organize the trade fairs. They make $50 million annual profit. Okay. And their revenue is over $500 million. This is a trade fair, a venue built for trade events. So you'd go for Fruit Logistica. The tourism people, I believe, this month or next month, they are going for the International Tourism Exhibition there. Everybody is going there. So we broke down the trade fair to rebuild it.
Okay.
I'm not seeing that center being prioritized. I'm not seeing the rate of work moving as fast as it should be. And it shouldn't just be Accra Trade Fair. When people in Tamale want to organize trade events, where do they go? They go to parks, right? Sunyani will go to parks. Kumasi will go to parks. So it means that effectively in the rainy season, let's say for 3, 4, 5, 6 months, you can't even effectively organize trade fairs. You can't organize events properly. And these are part of the... Look, Sarkodie organized Rapaholic in Kumasi and it rained. They did not.
Yeah.
If it wasn't for the fact that he had hardcore fans who really needed to see him, that event would have been rained off. Let's invest in infrastructure. 20 million here, 20 million here, 10 million here. That is not enough for the creative arts sector. If we believe in the numbers we get from creative arts and tourism, we actually need to put more money in that sector and create the opportunity for growth in the space.
Great, we have to do that. But there's a message from Samson Ladi Anyenini to you.
Yeah.
Even though he adds me, but I'll read it to you.
Is he suing me?
He says, history in answer to a random question on High Life Gospel. Now, I know these guys were there when Osagyefo and his team mounted the podium on 6th March 1957. Chai, this teacher and his student even witnessed the bond of 1844. I wasn't there. So maybe you were there.
No, you rather were there. You know, I just opened the back sleeve of the Okukuseku International Band of Ghana, the album Opunku Special, which Kofi Sami was the lead singer on. And this is what the producer wrote, and the producer is called Ini Anyama, a Nigerian.
Okay.
And he says, I have mixed emotions in writing these lines. Mixed because they are much more than a few Africans who have long dissociated themselves from our indigenous high life music, only to find themselves stranded doing another man's music. Elation 2 here is Kofi Sami and the Okukuseku International Band of Ghana, still perpetuating the good music of the African high life, the music that is so graceful, simple, and easy to dance to. Today in Nigeria, Ghana and beyond, Okukuseku is a household name for their wealth of fascinating music and reassuring gospel.
Okay.
This mood and atmosphere can be understood by men from any culture. And he goes on to write, and he says that I know some of you will jump with excitement and do some 1, 2, 3, 4 movement with the music. And this is Ini Anyama in 1978, written at the back sleeve of the Okukuseku album in Aba in Imo State in Nigeria.
You know, and the thing about Nigeria is that years ago they also there was a debate between Ghanaians and Nigerians on who actually started High Life, and the Nigerians talked about the fact that the High Life started in Nigeria, and they brought out a paper of a band, and that band was Sugar Babes,
Ghanaian,
Sugar Babes from Ghana, and they were touring Lagos, I think in 1934. But the Sugar Babes were actually founded in 1928. Well, later on we'll tell you the history of High Life in detail. But I'm told that our friend, Bright Kwesi Asempa Chadide, who's head of corporate affairs of the Ghana Tourism Authority, says it will be built. Fear not. Plans are far underway, and Ghanaians will see it this year.
What will be built?
That's the theater you talked about in Kumasi.
Since when?
Stay with me. I'll be right back after this.
Play small, drive covered.
Charlie, my guy. Hey, driving these days be sweet, oh. No pressure. Everything's smooth.
Ah, look at you smiling early morning. What's making life so easy like that?
Simple. I'm using pay as you earn motor insurance from Coronation.
Pay as you earn?
Yes, same trusted cover. But I pay monthly or quarterly, just the way I prefer. It's about flexibility.
So I don't have to pay every everything at once. Only if you want to. And with every policy, 50% goes to support the National Road Safety Authority, helping to promote and improve safety on our roads. Visit ecoronation.com, select pay as you earn motor insurance, and fill out all required details. Pay with mobile money. Policy comes straight to your phone. Pay small, drive covered. Pay as you earn motor insurance, a flexible option from Coronation.
Pay small, drive covered.
For decades, we have helped businesses connect with their trade partners all over the globe. From Ghana to Burkina Faso, Côte d'Ivoire, Benin, Togo, Senegal, China, Morocco, France, Netherlands, and many other countries. We have made it possible to bring Ghana to the world. We have brought small and medium businesses closer to their customers across the regions in Ghana with our SME support facilities. We have brought relief and smiles to the faces of families with our employee personal loans. With our cutting-edge technology and digital support, we take the burden of complex thinking off you, making life simple. That is who we are, as close as a partner. Bank of Africa. We are indeed the African bank with the global reach.
Syntax Tango! Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntax, hey, it's a fair strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntax Tango!
My name is Jonathan, a customer of Enterprise from 2017. Just this January, I bought a new car, so I decided to insure it. And I got a call. I've won a trip to the US for the ultimate football experience. What? I've won? I was shocked. So I have a choice to either go to Mexico, US, or Canada. You could be next, so let's go together.
Jonathan is our first lucky winner of the ultimate football experience in the Insurna Chile promo, and you could be next. Don't wait. Buy or renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to enjoy an all-expense-paid ultimate football experience live at the stadium. Plus, you can win instant rewards like fuel coupons, airtime, and branded souvenirs. Promo runs till end of May 2026. Enterprise Insurance, your reliable insurance company, tried and tested for 102 years since 1924. This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise, your advantage.
Dear business owner, congrats on not giving up on your business. You deserve a medal, and your business deserves to be taken to the next level. In fact, it's about time you run a Zenith Bank SME account so you and your business can enjoy the perks of a Zenith SME business card. Oga and Oga Madam status.
The Zenith SME Business Card is a Visa debit card for making secure payments for goods and services. Enjoy great benefits such as free customized digital SME training, free marketing toolkits, access to Visa practical skills training, and more. Unlock the potential of your business today. Visit any Zenith Bank branch nationwide and sign up for the Zenith SME Business Card, the ultimate payment solution for SMEs. For more information, visit www.zenithbank.com.gh or call 0302-680-884 or 0307-086-370. Zenith Bank, in your best interests.
Coffee in your cup and Joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Mami dede ba, wanu ma dede. Ode we amantema, yo beti ane semi da ya man sorry o. Oja me onwa, ya mi o. Wanu ma dede, wanu ma dede.
Aquanu madede, amadeda. Aquanu madede. Ode wa mantemwa, yobeti ane semida ya mansori. Ojame ono, yari mi wo. Aquanu madede, aquanu madede, aquanu madede, aquanu madede. Yode we amantemwa, yobeti ane semida ya mansori. Ojame ono, yari mi wo. Ode we quiet you, I'll be bound and pin you. Where in the same area, Timothy and not done it for it. That's why I said, Jamini, I will walk. And I say, we jam or say, you know, and I say, me, dear, minions, you know. Yes, they be and soon, and I say, dear, I your peppery move. Emo be any say, we are Simono, one in the dog with you. Now, so did you, yeah. Me, I have and say, when you're there, when it's a move, you know, what they a day why I sat there with me. Into a day we are mantemwa. Your metian say me die, I'm sorry. We jam me on, yari me go. I'm one my day, one my day. I'm one my day, I'm a dida. One my day. What day we are mantemwa. No betian say me die, I'm sorry. Yeah, me honor, yari me wo. Aji, aji, bi, adie bi na ye yase yi, eye yansu amagonu. Adie ba kwa ye yane se wo no dofo ti wo no obetu kwan de waja wo. Esa na to adwendwen. Eba ne sa wo na mo abonten anu asu so nti so. Aji Odoni boy de na ne nuanom ma no mo nti odon ase. Bibi so bebe be ono fro ba so ka odon ho asam a kire no a. Then obesi fa tete ne ho a kire obe ma ne ya ne afmete se. Obembe be ono fro ba ka odon ho asam a kire no o se me de. Adi. Odoni boy de. Enti ese nuanom ma so bebe bi so ni mu a omo modin no so ni mu yie. Na aware kra te se bo awa mu ade. No baby die kita no na ba ko frɛ pa me fi nsɛm to odɔ ne boy ne adi ri adi yo adam ko nyame yo fura.
Yeah, City Boys with Ankwanuma Dede.
Ankwanuma Dede.
Those guys.
Oboba J.A. Adolfo. Champion one. Charlie. Adolfo. Oh, yeah, champion. Charlie. Yeah. City Boys. City Boys. And you will pa. Unya DB Kahwa.
Unya Deng.
As you know, when you're bank champesi be pa ni meko.
Hey.
One champesi ni meko no chucha pa yanku egun chain. No, when you chilled palm wine.
Avocado.
Payanku.
This guy, let me read this message from Collins Sapong.
Yeah.
Collins Sapong, who used to be the president of the Institute of Procurement and Supplies, says, it's not pear. Avocado in tree is paya. Not pear. Why?
Payanku.
People want to what? Englishize the paya, and it became pear, and quickly change the name to another fruit.
Yeah. So it can be avocado in English.
If you say paya,
But
and you in tree is paya, that's okay. I don't
But
have a problem
when I'm eating it, I know in my head that I'm eating payanku.
I haven't said that. I'm only saying that because people, speak English to you and say, "Oh, I bought pear" and all those things. I say, "Oh, if you want to say paya, and the paya is your tree way of saying it, that's okay."
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't have a problem with it. I don't have a problem with it, too. I don't have a problem at all. But this morning, we need to talk about high life, but also talk about Ghana music in general. From high life today, we're doing what Afrobeats. A lot of our young ones say they do Afrobeats. Some say they're doing what there's Afro dance hall, there's Afro jazz, and a lot of genres of music. So, what's happening to our music? Are we losing the very music that gave us an identity as a people? Because globally, if you mention high life, everybody knows you're talking about Ghana.
Yeah.
So this morning, we have a conversation of what is distinctly Ghanaian music here on the Super Morning Show.
And one of the people that we need to really celebrate is Professor Edmond John Collins.
Yeah.
Professor Edmond John Collins. Look, I've been going through my database of music, and a lot of the very old indigenous sounds, it is Prof. Collins who has put them together. He's found a way to collect all these songs and build a very good library for us as a people. And I think that if the state is going to hand out any honors this year, Prof. Collins must be honored by the state. Order of the voter, member category, whatever category the state deems fair, we should give to this man, because he's worked very hard from his Boko studios, from his lecture theaters in the university, from the stages he's performed. That man needs to be honored properly as a people.
Sure. Okay, so that's Ankwanobi. I like, Charlie. Oh, good songs.
Very good song.
Maybe we can add this one, and then you tell us about.
When you started playing City Boys, a name came to mind, and I had to go into my archives to actually look at him properly. There is a man called Francis Omari Adolfo. He was the executive producer for City Boys. In their career. And back then, he was touted as Ghana's youngest producer.
Oh, okay.
Yes.
Like what Mark Okrekumante was doing at the point.
Exactly. And they had a Japaya Records, which was based here in Accra. When we're talking about the Yellow CC, I said it was largely handled by Nigerians. But there were also a lot of Ghanaians who invested a lot in our music. And if we come to modern days, one man that is always associated with our music, Despite.
Yeah.
Yes. In fact, the Gen Zs don't know that Despite was one of the August when it comes to music. From the Gen Zs don't know.
No, of course. I mean, a lot of people don't know, but these days, the brand, record labels like Goodies Music Production, Agicoach Productions, Slip Music,
and there was also Ambassador Records. Whenever I drive to Kumasi and I get to the Tikrom Junction, I see their building, and
the Slip. They used to have this compilation that they did in those years.
Yeah,
you had Swazibi on. Adani Best, but talking about Slip, Mark Okrekumante.
Yes,
you know him as a former deputy minister of tourism, arts and culture.
Yeah,
he's our guest this morning.
Yes, he's our guest.
Charlie, wabonyum sai producing
but oh yeah. Now what, Charlie? He's coming to spoil there.
Judge.
Yes, but Mark, don't come empty-handed. We've not had breakfast.
Yeah, this one, Slim, you would say Slim Young, but Slim Young, yeah, Slim Young, you know. Obi Nadia, you cool,
just look. Do yourself.
That's Slim Young, yeah. This one, growing up, you'd listen to these songs, great songs, and now that we're, discussing our music, we felt it would be important to bring all these songs back here on the Super Morning Show.
Yes, yeah,
I think Shatawale has a song like this. Okay. Jojo, please get me that song and let's see if this is the inspiration of that song by Shatawale. You know, these days you listen to these songs and you go like, okay, the boys are still getting songs from the past, which is good.
Yeah.
It's good that we go way back into time and bring back some of these great songs from our past. And this morning, as we celebrate Ghanaian music here on the Super Morning Show, you're going to be hearing, some of the greatest songs that we've produced in this country. But Kojo, Akoto, Boateng, do you know the hottest slogan in town?
I know.
Okay, say it with me. Pa to pa from GCB Bank.
Pa to pa from GCB Bank.
Pa to pa no be just vibes. It's your chance to win mega ganchuan prizes. We're talking about the ultimate all expense paid trip to the Global Football Fiesta this year. Okay, plus monthly TVs, fridges, cookers, and many goodies. The prizes know the finish. So join the winning team, deposit and maintain 300 Ghana cedis or more in your GCB savings or current account. And that's all small savings. The more points you earn, pat to pat, and boom, say kutu, say bam, you feel win big. So get in the game, and your next stop will be Yankee, Canada, or Mexico from now till April 2026. Save, win, and go with pat to pat promo by GCB Bank. Global football, here we come. T's and C's apply. GCB, your bank for life.
Charlie, yesterday I went to change my oil at the Total at ANC. They did it neat.
Oh, nice.
I got my discount.
Sharp.
And when I was leaving, the manager saw me and said, "Your head looks familiar. Park your car. 10 liters."
You didn't feel it. 10 liters of fuel.
No,
you changed your oil.
My tank was almost full. So he said they should fill me. When they did, it was 10 liters. Charlie, Jimmy Broja, Total. ANC, boy, a guy. And you can also go to any Total outlet to change your oil, and they are giving you great discounts across board. Okay, now if you want to buy your favorite 4-liter quarts 9000 SAE 5W40, it used to be 118 cedis. It's now 107 cedis 50 pesos. Your 5-liter quarts 9000 future 0W20, which was 148 cedis, is now 134 cedis. And your 4-liter Rubia Fleet HD 400 15W40, which used to be 80 cedis, is now 72 cedis 50 pesos. You won't get these prices anywhere. So rush to any Total Energies outlet nationwide and enjoy premium quality engine oils, transmission fluids, and coolants at significantly lower prices. Choose Total Energies, choose quality.
So this is Shatawale's Yakum. Just listen. Listen to this.
Yeah. I dedicate this song to all high life legends. The legacy continues.
Shatawale yatia, sewune nokia, apotre benzia, sewune gelia, sewman peninge natia.
Okay, so we get it. We get it. That's it.
What does Shatta eat before he records his song?
Masa. Shatawale,
the voice. Charlie Boka
Okay, let me start the song. Shatawale and Park.
Yeah. I dedicate this song to all high life legends. The legacy continues.
Shatawale yatia, sewune nokia, apotre benzia, sewune gelia, sewman peninge natia. Na unim pressure, me a controversial. I prefer today, because yesterday was something else. If you know be the protection of Baba Jehovah like OBS. Like Daniel with the lion, oh. No be something, this one be shatter, oh. See me, if I go kill lion, oh. Still them go talk, say I no do nothing, oh. Kojo kuntum kill lizard, oh. Everybody see and shout, wow, wow, oh. Come see how some people they halo. These things make I feel like I fail, oh. But little do they know my God great, oh. In every disgrace, there is grace, oh. I say,
Okay.
This is music from Shatawale. Bandana from Ghana.
Mokoho. See, it says, even if he kills a lion now, we say he hasn't done anything. Why if somebody kills a lizard, everybody will say, yeah.
He should kill a lion for us to see.
Why you want to kill the man?
Shatter. International shatter. Charles Niyama Mensah.
Brutal.
The Gen Z of high life music.
He knows how to make music. Charlie, let me tell you about Bank of Africa. If you have plans for the month, does it include a relaxing staycation, a romantic dinner, or ticking off experiences from your bucket list? Well, Bank of Africa Visa credit card is your perfect payment option for shopping, reservations, getaways. Our Visa credit card offers convenience, flexible payment, and enhanced security with direct debits should you forget to repay. So choose affordability, choose comfort, and sign up for a Visa credit card with Bank of Africa today. For further information, call BOA on 0302 429 333 or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for inquiries. T's and C's apply. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner.
And if you want to know something which is very strong and you need closely in your life, is the Syntex tank. It's strong, it's tough, and you need it. It has to be wherever you go. Your homes, your offices, your factories, your farms, your churches, your schools. You need Syntex to store water so that you get water flowing through your taps 24/7. It's built to handle our Ghanaian weather. So rain or shine, Syntex has your back. And you can join the Syntex tank family today and enjoy water storage that's tough like a tortoise. Call 0244 335 168 to buy now or find one of their 400 agents nationwide. You can also shop online at syntexgh.com. Syntex tank, a strong, a tough.
So you know your salary deserves better, so switch to Fidelity Bank today and enjoy amazing benefits, okay? Kojo, lower interest rates, higher loan amounts, and personalized financial support, and a smile that lasts. You know, if your smile lasts, it means that, Charlie, your account is nice, right? So it's time to switch and smile wider with Fidelity Bank. To learn more, call us on 0800 003355 or visit fidelitybank.com.gh or connect with us on social media at Fidelity Bank GH. Fidelity Bank, believe with us.
And Air Tanzania is here. Finally, the wait is over. Air Tanzania is in Ghana. Fly with them to Dar es Salaam, Zanzibar, Kilimanjaro, China, Guangzhou, India, Mumbai, Dubai, South Africa, and beyond. And you can find them at the Accra International Conference. Did I say conference center?
You did.
Accra International Airport near the post office. Call them on 0246 567 898 or 0542 815 087 for your bookings and reservations. Air Tanzania, the wings of Kilimanjaro.
So the Office of the Registrar of Companies reminds all registered business owners, company directors, and partners of incorporated partnerships in Ghana to file their annual returns or renew their business names by Thursday, 30th April 2026. And this notice is in pursuant to Section 1261 of the Companies Act 2019, Act 992, Section 81 of the Incorporated Partnerships Act 1962, Act 152, and Section 582 of the Business Names Act 1962, Act 152. Companies whose approved financial year ends on 31st December are required to comply. Entities that fail to file shall be deemed non-compliant and liable to penalties in addition to filing fees. Business names not renewed shall lapse and may be removed from the register. The directive applies to private public companies limited by shares, companies limited by guarantee, and external companies and unlimited liability companies. Non-compliance attracts 25 penalty units per day and may result in being struck off the register. For inquiries, call 0308-249-841 or 0599-525-774 or visit orc.gov.gh or email info@orc.gov.gh.
And with Millennium Insurance, you don't have to worry whether it's motor, properties, marine, travel insurance. They've got you covered. Millennium Insurance is fast and reliable. When life throws you surprises, Millennium makes sure you are ready. So call Millennium Insurance today on 050-141-8228 and ensure the unexpected before the unexpected insures you. Millennium Insurance Company, your trustworthy partner.
Now, could you let me say good morning to George Ayisi, of Labadi, yes. He's head of sales and marketing at Labadi Beach Hotel, who says his good old tunes, love them all. He's loving.
George, we'll send you a song titled MV Labadi. Yes, we have to send George that song.
We'll send it to him.
We'll send you that song, and you can play it at Labadi today for your customers. It's titled MV Labadi.
Okay,
and it's a very, very...
It's a good one. We'll share it with him. Kojo, Dr. Richard Salome of the Ghana Medical Association says hi. He says, my regards.
Dr. Salome, is he in town or he's in Goso?
I don't know where he is.
Bento.
Atahiru.
Tinambaya, Tinambatso, Tinambai, Koyo.
Every Wiyala song is a classic.
Okay.
Later you come and sing that song and explain it to us.
Let me tell you about Insurance. Actually, I'll play it for you. But Jonathan Syme is a living proof that insurance can actually reward you. He is the first raffle winner of the Insurance motor insurance promotion from Enterprise Insurance. Jonathan simply insured his car, and now he's packing his bags for an ultimate football experience abroad, live at the stadium. Imagine that. And yes, you could be next. So just buy or renew your motor insurance with Enterprise Insurance and stand a chance to win big. A sponsored ultimate football experience, fuel coupons, airtime, branded souvenirs from now till May 2026. This promo is regulated by NLA on the Caritas Lottery platform. Terms and conditions apply. Enterprise Insurance, your advantage. We return with sports and birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show. We'll be right back.
Can you hear it? The freedom in our songs, the sound of liberty that rings from Kaswa to Karaga, from Tamale to Takoradi. It's in the pestles that pound from coast to coast. It's in the busy offices, the crowded streets, and the noisy schools. It's in the wisdom of our elders and in the laughter of our children. It's in seeing how far we've come and looking at how much we can grow. It's in knowing that still, Ghana go be. Happy 69th Independence Day. MTN.
Ever wondered what else your Standard Chartered Visa card can do? It is not just for taking money from ATMs. Your Standard Chartered Visa card is the enjoyment card. Use it to shop at malls and supermarkets and for all your online transactions. Book and pay for that overdue vacation online and win fantastic rewards like airtime, Melcom gift vouchers, and a weekend stay at a plush hotel and many more. It is the enjoyment card. So next time you're about to make any payment, let your Standard Chartered Visa card lead the way, not cash. It is your gateway to secure, convenient, and rewarding payments. Visit the 360 Rewards website for more information. Standard Chartered, here for good.
For years, you've made Sultana more than just a brand. It has become a part of your home. From your kitchens to your celebrations, now it's time to give back to you. Sultana's Buy and Win promo is here. You can win cars, motorbikes, trucks, Sultana products, and many more. All you have to do is to buy a bag of Sultana rice, scratch your coupon, and you could win really big. Sultana rice, your household favorite. Win the big one.
This promotion is regulated by the NLA on the Caritas platform. This advert is FDA approved.
Welcome back. Time now for birthday messages here on the Super Morning Show, brought to us by MTN. Everywhere you go. And Bank of Africa BOA Pay from Bank of Africa offers a hassle-free solution for fee collection and other payments. Call us or chat Fafa at boaghana.com for details. Bank of Africa, strong as a group, as close as a partner. Whose birthday is it today?
I want to say good morning to Richmond Roxon. He's the spokesperson and head of communication for the Ministry of Energy and Green Transition. Why am I saying good morning to him? If you ask him any question on Twitter about Ghana's energy sector, even if you live in some abandoned place, you go and find the answer and share with you why your power is not working or something. And I think it's a good example of giving back information or responding to people's concerns when it comes to governance.
Okay, this one says happy birthday to Austin Atiomo at UV Consult in Dodowa. And let me say a special good morning to my friend Nana Harden of the Ghana Revenue Authority.
And this message says, so why not a High Life Festival in Ghana month? A big concert for celebrating High Life legends, lectures and demonstrations. We don't have the venue. And Jemima Dorothy Adelato of Zenith Bank Sacramento branch, today is your birthday. It's from Alan, your husband, to you. Happy birthday.
Okay, let's get into the Sports Center now. It's brought to us by MTN. Switch to MTN's eSIM. Download my MTN app to go SIMless today. Standard Chartered Bank, here for good. And FPAC blows your pain away, as well as DSTV, your home of entertainment.
And let me give you some good news from Standard Chartered. If you're a woman in business, if you are an entrepreneur with a bold vision, ready to take your business to the next level, here's your chance. Applications are now open for the Standard Chartered Foundation Women in Tech Accelerator. It's designed to equip you with the tools, networks, and capital readiness support needed to grow sustainable, impactful businesses. And if you are selected, you get expert-led training, inspiring masterclasses, one-on-one mentorship, and tailored coaching to help you sharpen your operations and become investor ready. So whether you are building in manufacturing, agribusiness, services, tech, climate smart enterprises, or even emerging innovation sectors, this opportunity is designed for you. And women with disabilities are also strongly encouraged to apply. It's more than a program, it's a powerful community of our women innovators breaking barriers and building scalable solutions. So just go to www.scwomenintech.com before Tuesday 31st March to apply. Now, the Standard Chartered Foundation Women in Tech Accelerator is empowering women, enabling innovation, accelerating growth, and it's designed for you. So apply today.
Kojo, you know why I'm always happy when I'm home? Because of MTN fiber.
Internet in them.
Massa. See, you wouldn't hear, there's no time when you would say, hey, stop what you're doing, I need to do this, or my data is finished.
Yes.
Charlie, that's the power MTN fiber gives you. Unlimited internet for endless streaming, endless connection, and endless everything for your home. Now you get to enjoy a special range of unlimited fiber internet packages, whether you're new or existing customer. So just log into my MTN app now and tap broadband or dial star 5057 to get your preferred unlimited MTN fiber package. MTN everywhere you go. Thank you. Tahiru, thank you.
Winston, hold on. Today is the birthday of 3 of Kojo Akoto's best friends, and he didn't wish them happy birthday, so I'm here to correct him.
Okay, correct him.
And help him be a better friend.
Correct him.
So, number 1, happy birthday to Stephen Naseboedi.
Okay, number 2.
Number 2, happy birthday to Kwesi Bafojima.
Yes. Okay, Kwesi. Number 3.
Dr. Lawrence was said to 2.
Okay.
Oh, Dr. Lawrence.
So I hand it over to you at 7:43.
Your problem is what?
And you, so I'll be back at 7:53.
Let me say something about Lawrence. Yeah. Lawrence is a pediatrician. Yes. And throughout his practice, he's worked in areas a lot of people would not want to go. I remember they formed a club of sorts of children living with HIV.
Yeah.
And they give them a lot of treatment.
I remember.
And he did a lot of education. Yeah. So Lawrence there, Metineswa.
Yes.
Nama sorry.
Yes.
Stephen Nasebo, the great guy in communications and the digital
Absolutely.
space. And you guys, we'll organize a party for you.
We have to. Anyway, good morning to all of you. Welcome aboard to the Joy Sports Center with me, Fento, Tahiru Fento. Coming up.
Midway through the allotted stoppage time. Andre. He'll have a whack. It's deflected. It's in. And Wolves, in all probability, have downed the reigning champions of Molyneux.
Yeah, bottom of the table, but they have no problems beating Liverpool. Wolverhampton Wanderers dealt a massive blow to Liverpool in that Premier League and Champions League title chase, top 4 hopes this season. We also have Atletico Madrid, who held on last night to edge Barcelona 4-3 on aggregate to reach the Copa del Rey final. More on that later. But first, debate over Andre Ayew's potential return to the Black Stars for the 2026 FIFA World Cup has resurfaced following fresh comments from Sports and Recreation Minister Kofi Adams. The 36-year-old Andre Ayew, now with NAC Breda in the Netherlands, last played for Ghana 2 years ago. He's made 8 Dutch League appearances this season and started his club's last 3 matches. Now, speaking to our sister station Adom FM, Kofi Adams said he would not be surprised if Ayew earns a place in the Black Star squad for the tournament.
Well, I think he's picking up also. Once he hasn't retired from international football, I will not be surprised. Say, team, I will not be surprised. But that is the coach's responsibility. I'm convinced we will do well.
Well, that's Kofi Adams, and it's generated massive debate on the internet as to whether or not Andre Ayew should be included in the Black Star squad for the World Cup. Well, in that same interview, the minister also added that he intends to broaden the World Cup participation beyond the Black Stars team, outlining plans to make the tournament an opportunity for various sector workers, including personnel of the Ghana Police Service.
If my fundraising works very well, I have a certain number of police persons. Also, then the emergency response team, no, so 1 or 2 be also then of course the creative arts free and bloggers and then the rest, because an opportunity for them also to build a base, because Yohana ISO speed by ISO speed and yeah following or the Nadia or yeah so yes so yeah or more hankakranka crowd mukra 50,000 100,000 followers 1 million 1.2 million followers. Yeah, the one now almost out of report now they get a few more followers to add that. We are also building a certain base for our person.
That's Kofi Adams. So bloggers, police officers, everybody prepare. The World Cup, here we come. And you can go along with all those people that the sports minister intends to take by going to Latina Travel to help you with your visa, match tickets, and your accommodation and flights and everything at the cost of just $3,900. You can experience the World Cup for yourself. Call them on 0244 260 789 today, or visit Latina at Alisa Hotel at Northridge and secure your spot for this once in a lifetime opportunity. Away from the national men's team to the women's national team, the Black Queens, they honored their second game in the ongoing Pink Ladies Cup in the UAE. Despite tensions in the Middle East, the Queens recorded another 4-0 win over Russia on Tuesday in Sharjah, following an earlier 4-0 victory against Hong Kong on Saturday. They're stepping up preparations for the 2026 Women's AFCON in Morocco. Head coach Kimlas Borkigran described the performance as the best he's overseen since taking charge.
You always dream about the best, but I mean we knew before the game that they were the favorite because of the ranking and the history. But we also know that we trust our girls so much, and we know that we're just getting better for every game, for every camp, for every day we are together, for every meeting, for every training. We're just getting better and better, and to win today, I'm super happy that we won today, but I mean in the way we won also with 4-0, and it was deserved 4-0. It's not 4 lucky goals, it's in the way we played it. It's amazing. It's the best game I ever have seen this team play.
Kim Lasboki, Grand Black Queens head coach. So the final game of the Pink Ladies Cup is was supposed to be on Friday, of course, and that will be against Tanzania. So we'll see whether that game actually goes ahead. But Ghana's Saturday opponents, Hong Kong, which they beat by 4-0, they have withdrawn from this particular competition. They say they've seen enough and it's not safe for them to continue. However, Ghana's Friday opponents, Tanzania, have not said anything about that yet, and possibly that game could come on on Friday. Let's come back to the Ghana Premier League. Referees manager of the Ghana Football Association, Alex Korte, says the video assistant referee is the key tool that will help restore integrity to the Ghana Premier League. Controversial refereeing decisions continue to dominate discussions each week, with GFA President Kojo Kreku also admitting his frustration over the quality of officiating in the league. Now, Alex Korte says the introduction of VAR is the solution to all of our problems.
The VAR watch every incident on the field of play. You understand? Okay, and so by doing that, credibility in our game would be very, very high. And when there's credibility, it means that there will be more money because corporate bodies will now want to come and invest because they see some credibility now. You understand? Okay, and so for me, yes, the VAR is quite expensive, but we want to look at the bigger picture, as to what it brings on to our league. If we are able to do that, and even in a week we use 2 games, there's VAR, you understand, and the decision is made by a referee, and then the VAR intervenes and the decision is turned. It will help all of us. The media bashing will also be reduced.
So that's referees manager Alex Korte. A tinge of frustration in his voice there, and that's because the timeline for the implementation of the VAR has constantly been moved up. Initially, it was supposed to start in the 2021 season. 4 years later, there's still no VAR, and the GFA say they're working hard to ensure a start from next season. Let's go to Europe now. That's where Rodrigo Gomez, the Real Madrid forward, is he will not be at the World Cup, Rodrigo. He's picked up an ACL injury just months before the start of the World Cup. He's now been completely ruled out of the competition. Very unfortunate news for the Real Madrid striker. But his namesake, Rodrigo Gomez, he and Andre scored late goals as bottom side Wolverhampton Wanderers secured a 2-1 Premier League victory over Liverpool at the Molineux to give them back-to-back wins over top 5 teams. Liverpool have 48 points from 29 games and are fifth on the table, 3 ahead of Chelsea, who play away to 4th place Aston Villa tonight. Arne Slot, the Liverpool manager, said the Wolves' defeat perfectly depicts their season.
Same old story. Recently, we are picking up points because we scored many times from set pieces, but what did not change in the last 5, 6, 7 games is that we struggle and find it very hard to score from the open play chances that we do create. Not as much as I would like from all the ball possession we have, but enough and far more than the other team. But end result, we score 1 and they score 2, and indeed another time in extra time. So it sums up our season again in this game as well.
So that's Arne Slot sounding very, very frustrated there. Everton, they shrugged off a 7-match winless run at their New Hill Dickinson Stadium with a 2-0 victory over Burnley. Leeds United's Premier League relegation fears deepened again with a 1-0 home defeat to Sunderland. Bournemouth and Brentford drew 0-0. League leaders Arsenal, they travelled to face Brighton at 7:30 p.m, but it's their set-piece routine that has dominated discussion from the weekend. Arsenal have scored a record equaling 16 goals from corner kicks and 19 from set pieces overall, drawing criticism over the disruption and chaos they create in the box. Manager Mikel Arteta insists that unless there is a change in the rules, his side will continue to maximize that approach.
And the game is evolving and the game is becoming more and more difficult. Before, when you used to do a game plan and you just invert a fullback or bring an extra player in midfield or a false 9, opponents, c'est fini. Big overload, 4v3 inside, 2v1 inside, time on the ball. So dominant, 78% of possession. The other opponent, 2 counter-attacks at set pieces, the game is done. Now, teams are adapting. Teams know after every sequence of play, whether it's a throw in, a restart of play, an open pace situation, after direct play, exactly what they have to do, and everything is almost man-to-man. So it's going to be a different game unless we change the rules, because the evolution of the game is that.
Okay, so that's Arteta. Michael Carrick, on the other hand, disagrees. He says he wants a clampdown on that kind of football.
I think it's gone too far. Yeah, I think it wasn't long ago where we were kind of told that you couldn't really lay a hand on anybody in the box, and it was going to be stamped kind of out and clamped down on. And it's crept in. It's gone stronger. I think obviously the success of set pieces, corners in particular, probably in terms of being able to put so many bodies close together, has made more teams do it because the success rate is so high. So it's understandable why there's so many teams trying it and doing it. But yeah, in terms of a as a game, and it doesn't feel that we've kind of got that balance right.
So he says it's gone too far. Well, let's bring in a fair mind then. On Monday, Daniel Cranston here at Joy Sports did a proper breakdown of the Arsenal set-piece situation and brings context to whether or not they're just over-reliant on set-piece.
Open play goals this season. So in as much as Arsenal are top of most set-piece goals, only Man City this season have scored more open play goals than Arsenal.
So it's a combined approach.
Exactly. So if you say Arsenal are reliant on set pieces, that's false. Because apart from Manchester City, they are better than everybody else in the league when it comes to scoring goals from open play.
It can also be true, but it also doesn't mean that's the only thing.
That's the only, exactly. That's what I'm saying. When you present the narrative as if Arsenal rely on set pieces, that's not true. But when you look at it, the percentage of goals from open play, that's where it begins to find the difference. So Manchester City are reliant on open play. They have 84% of their goals coming from open play. Arsenal have 55% of their goals coming from open play. So it's almost half-half. It's a balanced approach that they are top of set pieces, second top in terms of open play. So from 20% last season, there's been a 7% increase in set piece goals this season.
Difference.
And we saw it at the beginning when I showed you the breakdown of goals and how the significant drop in terms of open play goals. So this is across the Premier League. All the teams have dropped in terms of their percentage. In fact, in the Premier League, out of 20 teams, there are only 8 teams that are averaging at least 1 open play goal per game. The rest of the 12 teams are averaging less than 1 open play goal per game. So it shows you that it is not just an Arsenal thing, it is an entire Premier League thing.
Very interesting thoughts from Daniel Cranston. Winston. That video from Monday night is garnered over 500,000 views on social media. The Arsenal fans absolutely love it. They say that Daniel has managed to completely demystify the narrative that Arsenal are set-piece king.
But if you've scored 55,
almost half.
So 45% of their goals.
From set pieces.
That's a problem.
And it's a problem because in the past we've never seen that sort of percentage of goals come from set pieces. Area. That's what Carrick is talking about. He says he's gone too far.
Well, Fifi Taki says, I tell you that he's listening and you would understand.
That.
Once I tell you that he's
listening.
You would understand.
El Capitano to the World Cup. That's what he. It didn't occur to you.
No.
The sports minister said that Andrea, the way was he born the ball. No,
he wouldn't be surprised.
Thank you. That's what Fifi is reminding you of.
But the sports minister, does he have a say in who goes to the World Cup?
I don't know, but he didn't say he will choose it. He said he wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
So the coach.
But why does Andre too want to go to the World Cup still?
Why shouldn't he?
Andre.
Wabresa say he's still playing. Yes, he started the last 3 games for Nagbreda. How old is Ronaldo? 40 years. How old is Messi?
Ronaldo is 41.
Messi is 38.
Yes.
So what's the problem?
Wabre.
In fact, Messi is 39 in June this year. By the time the World Cup comes, Messi is 39.
So you want to compare the two of them?
No, I'm trying to say age is not a factor. You mentioned age, not me.
You brought
the age. I'm not. Samuel Dami says what?
Mr. Wabre.
Andrea Bre. Andrea Bre.
Uncle Gina Home.
You see,
Jordan, let Jordan captain.
This is what. This is the last thing I will say about Blasters team selection or any team selection. It is a purely subjective exercise. It's up to the coach to determine who can do a job.
And I say that he should allow. So when I come and speak,
did you hear Julian Nagelsmann, the Germany coach, this week? He granted an interview. He said the selection for the Germany national team will not be down to who is playing regularly. It is down to who can do a job for him.
Let's go for the business minute. Your time is up. Let's go for the business minute. It's brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services, the generator experts.
Hello, welcome to the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts. The Ghana reference rate, the key benchmark for commercial bank lending, has dropped significantly. It fell from 14.58% to 11.71% for March, signaling possible relief for borrowers. The National Petroleum Authority is moving to halt discounted fuel prices by some oil marketing companies. Revised pricing guidelines seen by Joy Business will take effect from March 16. Government has directed regulators across the energy sector to take immediate steps to prevent potential supply disruptions following rising tensions in the Middle East. The directive was issued after an emergency stakeholder meeting led by Energy Minister John Jinapo. Meanwhile, Asian stock markets fell for a third straight day as oil prices climbed higher. Investors are closely monitoring developments in the escalating US-Israel-Iran tensions. And that's the Joy Business Minute, brought to you by Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
Right, so welcome back, and that was the Joy Business Minute brought to us by Anointed Engineering Services Limited.
Yes, and Anointed is into sales of ultra-silent, fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. The sizes range from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at very competitive prices. And for every generator you buy, you get a 5-year warranty, and they also undertake maintenance and repairs of all kinds of diesel generating sets for you. You can find them at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway, near the Odoko traffic light. They also have 21 branches nationwide, and they are into skill training. They have a training school that trains students on generators and plants, auto mechanics, electricals and controls, and solar installations. And they offer 80% hands-on training and 20% theory. You can find their hotlines. You can call them on their hotlines on 0243 480 334 and 0246 423 534. Anointed, they are the generator experts.
Let's get interactive this morning here on the Super Morning Show. Social media messages brought to us by EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. And number 10 liver saw the refreshing relief, as well as Provident Insurance. With Provident, man, you're covered.
And if your money is controlling you, now is the time to take charge. The EcoBank mobile app gives you the power to command your money to transact across 33 African countries and anywhere in the world. So command your money to make water, electricity and school fees payments, bank and mobile money transfers, create virtual cards to buy only what you need, and more. So Money Commander, Commander 1, download the EcoBank mobile app now on the App Store or Play Store and command your money. Command also means paying attention to details, and EcoBank will never, ever call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, your OTP, your bank card, or your Ghana card details. When in doubt, call the EcoBank call center on 0800 003225. EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank.
Charlie, but if you own a car or drive one, you have to make sure that you are protected with motor insurance you can trust. And Provident Insurance offers comprehensive third-party fire and theft, third-party only motor insurance with fast, stress-free claims payment. So insure from now till end of March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Visit any of Provident Insurance's 16 branches nationwide at their agency outlets or licensed brokers. You can also call 0509 374928 for inquiries, or visit providentgh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN for corporate clients. For all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives, with Provident, man, you're covered. So tell us, where you think the future of Ghana music is. We're talking about Ghana music today. From high life to what? Afro beats? Where are we heading? On this journey. And it's something we're going to be talking about in Big Stories, brought to us by Telecel. Connecting Energies, Republic Bank, we're the one for you. Join the Republic Verse, do more, shine more, big up, and Hollard Insurance. We've got you covered.
And your money deserves the safest home. And with Telecel Cash, you are protected every step of the way. No risks, no worries, no long stories, just peace of mind. Dial *110# or download the Telecel Play app now for safe, secure transactions. Telecel Cash, the safer choice. Send the keke. And Winston, Charlie, money is one of the things that have been sung about a lot, Papa.
Money and love.
Hey, money.
Yeah. Sikai Moja. I have told you that if you don't have money and you go to the funeral, you will pack chairs as your contribution. I've told you.
ETMS and the Temples Band have a song called Because of Money. It's a very, very interesting song. And Charlie, there are too many money songs. And when I look at the database,
if you don't have money,
what's him, sir?
Oh, my sir. I was listening to Patoma Sikai Emoja. Was it yesterday? On the Cosmopolitan mix, Dorinando played it. And he talks that, is it that part that says, Assembly if you was trying to Big Joe. Big Joe no always can.
Yeah.
That's all.
And the same Thomas also said that Sikani Nanto Yefe, Onyanzine Nanto Ye Basa Basa.
Oh, yeah, no queer. Sikani Nanto is your feel. Oh, my brother.
Sikani Nanto Yefe, CK Nenanto Ya, CK Nenanto Yefe, Onyanzine Nanto Ye Basa Basa. Uniska Kana Nante, Sunim Nante.
Happy nobody know who Nante.
You're Nante Basa Basa B.
If you're looking for motor insurance that goes the extra mile, then Hollard Insurance has something special for you. This 2026, and I know you wouldn't want to miss out. So insure your car with Hollard and enjoy extra rewards. New customers get to drive away with free fuel vouchers when they sign up. Existing customers get exclusive gifts when they renew, plus 24/7 free roadside assistance for everyone. So you're never stuck on the road. Now that's value you can trust. Call 0800 444 999, visit any Hollard office, or speak to your broker today. Chalimen Slack Cra. Hollard Insurance, we've got you covered.
So is Ghana music at the right place? What must we do to make it better? Should it change? What do you think? Let us know. And I'm going to tell you about Republic Bank right now. And talking about Republic Bank takes us to Trinidad and Tobago, right? And their calypso music and the influences that we share across board. And music, I think music is spiritual and it moves between realms. Music is like energy. Depending on the need of the people at the time, the music transforms to meet their needs. And if you listen to Lord Kitchener doing stuff with the Jakonimo and Pretender, and you listen to what they sing about, the feel and everything, it's like we are one people. We are one people. And look, let music fuel you up and let Republic Bank also big you up. And the Republic Verse is where your money, your business and your dreams level up. Own your dream home with Republic Bank mortgages. Grow faster with SME and corporate banking solutions. Run your daily finances smoothly with retail and commercial banking products. And build wealth with investments and trust management. And pay anywhere, anytime with a Republic Visa credit or debit cards. So whether you are starting out, scaling up, stepping into what's next, Republic Verse gives you the power to do more and shine brighter. And you can call them toll free on 0800 414 414. That's 0800 414 414. If you want to WhatsApp, it's 0546 414 414 right now and step into the Republic Verse. This is the Republic Verse. Do more, shine more. Big up Republic Bank. We are the one for you.
Great. Stay with us. We'll be right back. But before we do that, let me just do this birthday dedication. This one says, happy birthday to Ryan of Khalid and M Motors. May God bless you with more life and happiness. And this is coming from the highest paid DJ in the whole of Africa.
Oh,
DJ Wobete.
AKA future Professor Ishmael Ba.
Champion Ishmael Ba. Okay. Stay with us. We'll be right back.
There are many reasons to connect, and it's all to put smiles on the faces of those you love.
Daddy, thanks for the tea cash, okay? I love you.
That's my daughter Angela.
Meba Kojo, I sure why? Tea cash naba. No papa ina dawasi.
Caring for my parents, that's my duty. I also get to pay my utility bills easily with Telecel Cash. And to the suppliers at my shop,
hello sir, Telecel Cash payment received right on time. Thank you.
I get to make them smile because I can pay to my suppliers' merchant numbers, even on other networks directly. My dear ones, we keep the connection stronger when our family, friends, and business relations are happy. Live on cash, enjoy convenience, and make those who matter smile when you send them money with Telecel Cash.
Telecel, connecting energies.
Mr. Kojo, 1 minute before you go to work. The AC you said you want to fix, it won't work.
Why?
Because the electrician will come and chisel my wall. It will make my building weak. Wait, is that a puppy? No animals in my house, oh.
Kojo knows all the challenges about renting. That was his reality until he discovered Republic Bank. With Republic Bank's flexible mortgage solutions, you can move from tenant to homeowner quickly. Imagine stepping into your own home, a place for your family to grow and create memories. Big up. Join the Republic Verse. Republic Bank, we're the one for you.
Good morning. It's midweek and I've got some picks to boost your winnings on Betway. With most of our matches today coming from the EPL, use my booking code BW41A799E7. Arsenal are in a fight of their lives as they look to secure the first Premier League title since 2004, with Manchester City giving them a hot chase. In their visit to Brighton and Hove Albion, Arsenal will aim for a third straight Premier League win. I predict a win or draw for Arsenal, whilst I tip Manchester City to win as they host Nottingham Forest. The resurgence of Manchester United may continue as they make their trip to St James Park to face Newcastle United. Over 1.5 goals will do in this fixture. Our booking code once again is BW41A799E7. Use it to check out the other matches on our slip. Get more rewards with Betway. Log on to betway.com.gh to place your bet. Regulated by the Gaming Commission of Ghana. Bet responsibly. No under 18. Betway. Get way more.
Kuma has always dreamt of commanding his own military forces.
Attention! Eyes right, stand at ease.
Because that dream is still a vision in progress, he spends his time commanding his money with the EcoBank mobile app.
Operation Supplier Payment. Dispatch 1,000 units of currency from Accra to Benin. Move! Move!
Sometimes he wants a little extra control so that he can buy only what he needs.
Command Center mobile app. Activate virtual card protocol and initiate payments for sneakers and t-shirts. Abort mission for leather coat payment.
Even when the general is fast asleep, his standing order marches out to sort his bills. With the EcoBank mobile app, you can command your money to make safe transactions in Ghana and across 33 African countries. Download the EcoBank mobile app on the Play or App Store today.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank will never call or send an SMS asking for your PIN, OTP, bank card, or Ghana card details.
When you hit the road, anything can happen. Drive with motor insurance that's fast, reliable, and always there when it matters. Whether it is comprehensive motor insurance, third-party fire and theft, or third-party only, Provident Insurance will sort you out. Insure or renew from January to March and enjoy fuel coupons and exclusive branded souvenirs. Terms and conditions apply. Drive confident. Drive protected. Visit any Provident Insurance branch nationwide, our agency outlets, or licensed brokers. You can also call 050-937-4928 for inquiries or visit providencegh.com for more information. Remember, Ghana card is required for individuals and TIN number for corporate clients and for all motor insurance transactions in line with NIC directives.
With Provident, man, you're covered.
We shouldn't have gone to that party.
Masa, my head is killing me. Is that your stomach?
Yes.
What did you eat? I don't know.
Get rid of your gastric problems with number 10 liver salt. Number 10 gives you quick, effective relief from nausea, indigestion, heartburns, hangovers, and hyperacidity. And with different fruity flavors such as orange and lemon, it's a pretty tasty way to end an uncomfortable situation. Number 10 liver salt from Ernest Chemist, because everyone needs a chemist.
This advert has been vetted and approved by FDA.
Do you want to remain productive and competitive in your business? Then I am happy to remind you that Anointed Engineering Services Limited is still here to serve. We provide homes, offices, and institutions with ultra-silent, reliable, and fuel-efficient diesel generating sets. With sizes ranging from 5 kVA to 3000 kVA at unbeatable prices, you also enjoy a 5-year warranty. Anointed Engineering is noted for unwavering 24-hour after-sale emergency service, rental and sale of tile lights and genuine spare parts, undertake repair and maintenance of all diesel generators, and buy back used generators. Sign up today at our training school and gain hands-on experience from our team of professionals on generators, plants, auto mechanics, electricals, controls, and solar installations. Anointed Engineering has 21 branches nationwide. Locate us at East Legon, 26 Boundary Road, close to the AH Hotel. Call us on 024-642-3534 or 024-348-0334. Locate our head office in Accra at number 77 Anointed House on the main Odoko Malam Highway near the Odoko traffic light. Anointed Engineering Services Limited, the generator experts.
What if your insurance loved you back? Whether it's protecting your home, your car, or your business, Loyalty Insurance is there to safeguard what matters most to you. And because loyalty goes both ways, we reward your trust with unparalleled service, competitive rates, and benefits that grow with you over time. It's our way of saying thank you for choosing loyalty. So if you're ready for a partner that values you as much as you value your peace of mind, look no further than Loyalty Insurance. Visit us at www.loyaltyinsurancegh.com. With us, loyalty isn't just a promise, it's our way of life. Loyalty Insurance, your loyal partner.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Are you ready? Action International. Are you Yelanta nonta sunta, yeda venkati euta jauta. Yelanta nonta sunta, yeda venkati jau. Kebore lambore, yebenkamu, yebenkamu. Lambore, omayenkamu. Aha, kebore lambore. Engbe piesu kweka satura. Lambore kawala jabora. Engbe piesu kweka satura. Lambore kawala jabora. Unyo biya kako ninumom. Yasya bana nyinanya kabom. Edumanu sunti obi amesom. Yesunta kati tumatuma. Well, danzele nensun zele lakwiyango. Kakanta unanchiara mane. Linkbamba gara piesu kweka satuora. Yelanta nonta sunta. Yeda venkati euta jauta. Yelanta nonta sunta. Yeda venkati jau. Kebore lambore. Yebenkabu, yebenkabu. Lambore, omayenkabu. Aha, kebore lambore.
Too much. Every try for this country. Make una come together. Make we chop for one bowl. Now him go make we go win. Even if two goalkeepers there for one goal. Give me pass for 18. How come? I no go score lovely goal. The road to success is hard, but it go be very easy if we follow one rule. The mama tell you say, make you no marry your wife. Never come she from north. Tell am say you no go gree. Then she cut off your head. Now in you the love. Problems they plenty for Ghana. Take your pen, them papers, then solve. Everywhere confusion day.
Yelanta nonta sunta, yeda venkati euta jauta. Yelanta nonta sunta, yeda venkati jau. Kebore lambore, yebenkabu, yebenkabu.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7
Bobby, Nagati Tinga, Kaimun Sefra Franiba, Indiani Dagati Niba, Sansuna Anguna Niba, Indiani Krobo Niba, Kaimun Se Enkaniba, Indiani Nafrongo Niba, Sansuna Achimaniba, Indiani Gana Nibia, Enkabum to me more Mankina, Yamua Yamuna Yajuma, Nana Mai Yankabum Natima, always Are you ready? Are you ready? Yelanta nonta sunta, yeda venkati euta jauta. Yelanta nonta sunta, yeda venkati jau. Kebore lambore, yebenkabu, yebenkabu. Lambore, omayenkabu. Aha, kebore lambore. Yelanta nonta sunta, yeda venkati euta jauta. Yelanta nonta sunta, yeda venkati jau. Kebore lambore, yebenkabu, yebenkabu. Lambore, omayenkabu.
is one by Batman featuring Gogomi.
Yes.
Now, Samini featuring Mugiz.
Lambori. Yes, and it's a beautiful song.
Yeah,
the production, the instrumentation, pure. Yeah. Yes, Lambori Yepenka Boom.
Oh, okay, that's the meaning.
Yes, and he sings in Tree, he sings in Hausa, he sings in the language. Is Sisala or Wala or Frafra? I need Fentio to clarify the language.
Samini is from.
He's from Bolga, right?
No, he's from. I think he's from the Upper West region.
He's from Upper West.
Yeah.
Then Fentio should come and explain the language for us.
He has to.
Yeah. So this is Batman.
If it's from the Upper West, then it's probably Wale or maybe Sisala. Yes.
So this is Batman and Gogome. Now Samini and you say what is Mugiz of R2Bs. Refuse to be broke.
Yeah, you must refuse. Refuse to be broke. But look, Kojo, let me tell you about the Joy Safari experience. Okay, and because you're going to be waking up to the sounds of an early African morning, birds chirping, animal sounds, water splashing, and the soft rhythm of drums building with sunrise. So from the 20th to the 21st, escape the ordinary and answer the call of the wild. Join us for an unforgettable safari adventure at Aqua Safari and Safari Eco Park, or Safari Garden. I like the garden, where breathtaking landscapes meet some of the world's most iconic wildlife. Witness majestic zebras, impala, llama, wallabies, sable antelopes, and duikers roaming freely in their natural habitat. Charlie, when you wake up in the morning and you see these animals, I think it was the emus when I was there last year, Charlie. I woke up now. I saw that in my heart coot the first time. I was like, no, hold on, Kofi Amoah. Why? Look, you would also have the opportunity to see and feed over 60 exotic bird species, including emus and the beautiful mandarin ducks. I don't know whether you've seen Kojo Akoto Boateng's pictures feeding the birds, but I'll share them with you. So whether you're traveling with family, friends, or that special someone, this is your perfect weekend getaway. Spaces are limited. So book your Joy Safari experience today and make this weekend legendary. Call 053 100 3813 now to reserve your adventure. Rate for single is only 5,000 Ghana cedis. Double 8,000, and there's a family package which is also available, but definitely negotiable. Confirmation deadline is on the 15th of March 2026. The Joy Safari experience, your wild weekend starts here. Sponsors GCB Bank, DBS Roofing, Ready Vitamin C from Yellow and Orange, and Ayuda app.
And when you go to Safari, just go to where the birds are and make sure you feed them. Let them eat from your palms. The experience is out of this world, man. It's really nice. And let them eat from your head too. Yes, you wear that hat and they'll put feed on it and the birds will eat. It's really, really, really nice. Don't miss that experience. Go to Safari. Go and enjoy Safari. Now, if you need protection for your gadgets at home, you need SolarTech, the power to protect. They have top of the range Ultima S series UPS from 650 VA to 2200 VA, and the Maxima UPS from 3 kVA to 600 kVA. They are counterfeit SolarTech products in town, okay? So get the correct ones at the Abelimpe office or any of the authorized dealers across the country. And if you want to ensure prolonged and reliable operation of all your connected equipment, you need to get SolarTech UPSs from SolarTech. Call them on 0246 836 235 and 0302 775 106. Email sales@solartechghana.com.gh. SolarTech, the power to protect.
Great. And Kojo, Albert Salia sent us this message to give us information. It says in the Upper West region, the main languages are Dagari.
Okay.
For the Dagabas.
Samini said kind of Dagati.
Yes,
but he's Dagari.
So he's a Dagaba, so that would be Dagari. And there's also the Sisala and Wale for the people of Wa and its environment. So that's it basically. Okay.
So what language is he speaking? Is Dagari, right?
I don't know.
I know Samini Dagati. You remember when he came?
But I don't know. You see, this is the point. The fact that he's Dagaba may not necessarily mean that he sang this song in Dagari.
I heard the Hausa part.
Okay.
But the other parts, I heard the Hausa and the tree part, but the other parts I didn't get it. I thought Samuel Odami was a professor in languages, so he should be giving us.
I don't understand the only language I understand in the north. I hear bits and pieces of it is Gruni, what we normally would refer to as Frafra. Yes, Gruni.
So if I say Wana, you understand?
Did you hear what I just said?
You said you understand small.
I hear bits and pieces.
Wana.
Okay.
Come here.
Okay.
I know it's very simple.
Okay. Bits and pieces. That one I can hear.
You have to give us the Riala song.
Oh, Riala.
Yes. You can't play Samini without giving Riala.
Okay.
Yes. You have to play Tinambai for us.
Okay, let's drop this one. And very soon, we'll be joined by Mark Okrekumante for a conversation about the music of Ghana and its future. Yeah, this is a great one by Wiala.
Yeah.
Formerly Noella.
Yes. What group was she part of? Vodafone Icons.
Icons, yeah.
She was with, was it Miss V or something?
Well, I know she did Icons, and after that she dropped the Rock My Body.
They were a group.
Yeah.
They attempted to be a group.
Maybe.
And they were good. They were good. Yala, the lioness.
No, but she's done very well.
Too much.
She's done very well.
Too much. And she makes me happy. I love her music. This album, she had a lot of good songs on the album. And look, Weyala, God bless Weyala. That's all I can say. Yeah.
Okay. All right. I've been reading an article written by Professor John Collins. Okay. So this is King. So it says King of the Black Beat, the Ghanaian High Life Band and leader King Bruce. So you see, and in there it will tell you the history about High Life.
Yeah.
And Kojo, look, I'm just going through it. You get to the palm wine and guitar band High Life. Then from the palm wine and guitar band High Life, there's a part that says brass band, Adaha and Konkoma High Life. So that's the major stream of High Life developed out of the brass band, associated with European forts dotted along the West African coast. For instance, Ghana, which had 200 forts. So from early on, the regimental brass bands utilized local musicians to play military marches and music, and the transformation of European march time into African beat occurred when West Indian troops were stationed in West Africa, which is in Ghana, was from the 1880s on, when the Indian Rifles Regiment was stationed at Elmina, Winneba, and Cape Coast to help the British fight the Ashanti Wars. When the Ghanaian military brass band musicians saw that the West Indian regimental bandsmen played their own local Afro-Caribbean music, in their spare time, the Ghanaians were inspired to do the equivalent and create their own African version of danceable brass band music, which they called Adaha. This conversion of on-beat European military music into black offbeat Adaha music parallels what happened in New Orleans in the southern United States, the birthplace of jazz. For jazz emerged out of the Afro-American marching funeral brass bands, many of whose players were trained in the military bands of the American Civil War. So, two of the earliest Adaha High Life brass bands in Ghana were the Lion's Heart and Edu Magicians bands of Elmina. And within a few years, many towns in southern Ghana had one. In fact, Adaha music became so popular that in the villages of southern Ghana, where people could not afford the expensive imported brass band instruments, a poor man's version of the Adaha called Konkoma or Kokumba became a craze between the 1920s and the 1940s. And except for the big brass band drum and the occasional flute, local instruments and voices were used. However, Konkoma bands did keep the rather drill-like formation dances of the more prestigious Adaha bands.
Yeah.
So this is just a bit of a history, because you'd move from the palm wine and guitar band High Life, which was music created by coastal West African musicians who combined local string and percussion instruments, including the gume frame drums, with those of foreign sailors, that is portable instruments used aboard ships such as the guitar, mandolin, banjo, harmonica, accordion. The name palm wine itself was derived from the low-class dockside palm wine bars where foreign and local sailors, Steve Dawes and dockers, congregated to drink the fermented juice of the palm tree. And the foreign seamen not only included whites but also Afro-Americans who added a touch of ragtime to early palm wine music. Another example of black musical feedback referred to previously. Okay, so that's why I don't understand why CK Man, when we asked him High Life no na accident. Oh, say be High Life no there na oyenjuma wo boma oye abrofo ana awona na we live big time, high life into your and it's in free obey. Those who live the higher life,
you know.
Yeah.
Prof Collins put together a high life vintage palm wine, not high life, vintage palm wine compilation, right? Now this particular compilation, if you look at the front of the branding, it says vintage palm wine, Konimo, T.O. Jazz, Kwamensa. Contents: preserved natural palm wine. And then it goes on to say high life, recorded in Ghana in the Boko studios by John Collins. Shake well before using.
Oh, I like that.
Shake the thing well before using. And they had really creative ways of selling our music. And like I said, Prof Collins is a man I believe should be honored by the state of Ghana because he's done a lot for high life music. And this particular compilation, if you look at it, it has songs from a lot of the musicians. You had T.O. Jazz with Waytime Ama, Kwamensa, Obraya Kon, T.O. Jazz, Kromwaye Ding, Kwamensa Kalabule, Konimo, Odo Akosomo, and Konimo Yamponsa. T.O. Jazz again is Sorisa, Kwamensa Odome, Mensume Dono. Lots of very, very good. And there was a song also on that particular compilation by Kwamensa, Mami Wata.
Let me look for. Let me look for.
Yes,
Kwamensa.
Yes, the compilation that they say "Shake Well Before Use," recorded at the Boko Studios, and
I've seen it.
We also must mention that we need to protect the Boko Studios. You know where it is, right?
Yes.
It's around the Moose timber market. Around what's the name of that place? The Taifa area. And whenever it rains, it's threatened by flooding. For a studio like that and for a man like that, for his legacy, we need to treat it as a national monument.
It's actually like, okay. I think
we need to preserve.
That's where he has the High Life Museum.
Yes, we need to preserve the Boko Studios for the work John Collins has done over the years, right? And for me, this 20 million, 40 million that the president mentioned, we need to put some 5 million to, upgrade infrastructure around it and protect it.
Let's listen to Kwamensa's Mami Water. Okay, it's very important.
Then I die tomorrow, then I die tomorrow, then I die tomorrow, mommy, what I go bury me. Then I die tomorrow, then I die tomorrow, then I die tomorrow, mommy, what I go bury me. Any day, anytime, anytime, any day, mommy, what I go bury me. Any day. Anytime and I die tomorrow, mommy, what I go bury me. I am a sea boy, I am a sea boy, I am a sea boy. Oh, he is my home. Oh, yeah, he's my home. Oh, yeah, he's my home. When I die tomorrow, mommy, what I go bury me. Any day, anytime, any day, anytime, mommy, what I go bury me. Oh, Lincoln, are you a sea boy? If that's so, you matter to God. Then I die tomorrow, then I die tomorrow, then I die tomorrow, mommy, what I go bury me.
When I die, Mami Water go bury me.
Yes,
I'm a sea boy.
Yeah,
so that one there. This one is for the seamen. Anytime, if you die, when I die, Mami Water go bury me.
Yeah.
Oh, we'll bring you home. We'll bring you home.
When I die tomorrow,
we'll bring you home and come and bury you. Because Charlie. Anyway, I'm a traditionalist and I would always want to be buried in my hometown. So wherever I die, I must be brought back.
Yeah.
Anybody who keeps my body wherever would have questions to answer. But that's me. And so if your people want you brought back, why not? You definitely will be brought back. Apart from that, Mami Water will bury you. Charlie. This is the guitar, the guitar band music, Charlie. It'd be nice.
Very nice, very nice. And we need to do more. We need to invest in protecting this heritage of ours. The work has been left to a lot of individuals in preserving Ghanaian music without a proper national strategy to protect Ghanaian music. And for a young man, I am sad because what I've heard over the years is something that we need not lose. There's this compilation of songs between 1931 and 1956. Look, Kofi, when you listen to that particular compilation, popular music between 1931 and 1956, 1957. And there are musicians that we've not even written about, we don't know about, we've not captured information about, right? The Red Spots Band, for example, they have a song titled Isiata. There's the radio band, Wunchindi. There's the B.E. Saki Band in Trina. There's this song, I've forgotten the name of the musician. EDA, Kumasi ED, papam, papam, pam. Like, really beautiful songs. There's the Presbyterian Church Singing Band that did Psalm 115 and Psalm 118. There's a See There Singing Band. There's the Crouton Singing Band. Okay, lots and lots of the Jack's Guitar Band. We have a lot of good music that we've not written about, we've not captured. And these things are not to be left without a national strategy. We should not leave these things without a national strategy, because this is proper value for the states that we can actually, aside the sentimental value of preserving our music heritage, there's also a commercial value attached to it.
Yeah. Kojo, somebody says Masa Wana is not Frafra, is Wala. Jango bedada mi.
Kami bedada. You know, at Ejazogo, plot 47 block U, Asuguri and Atowini and Asribaya. Whenever Anti-Apobiri's TZ is ready, they will say Kojo Wana. So me, I always knew it was Frafra, and I know they are Frafra people. They are from Boga, so they assumed Wana is Frafra.
You assumed that because they were from,
clocked in my mind.
You assumed that because they said they were from Boga.
Yes.
Or they were probably, their parents might have lived in Boga. They were.
It was the key to my Tuzafi adventures. So thank you for the correction. We love it.
Okay. And there are a lot more messages, but one thing that I'll be putting to Marco Krekumante, because he used to organize the High Life Festival. Someone has asked that question. It's something we need to think about. This one says, as we celebrate Ghana Month, please remind Ghanaians that there's no local language word for tribe. We come from clans, families, and nations. Okay. Wasaman, Dagbon, Mfantsiman, Anglo are all nations with interesting governance structures that unite us under Ghana as the umbrella nation. The word was smuggled in to divide us. God bless our homeland Ghana and its Kwame Ghanaba. Okay. This one says, hello Joy, I think every month should be Ghana month because like the platter of music is very palatable. Very good songs. I'm driving to work and I feel like stopping to dance my offbeat dances. Well, I've had people say this, whenever we've had, Ghana Month celebrations, that every month should be Ghana Month.
Yeah.
Which means we should talk more about Ghana. And this is feedback. We would, set aside a day where we can talk more about Ghana, even in other months, because there's a lot to discuss about Ghana that we never do.
Yeah, and the banks, I'll say it, the banks and the corporate institutions. When we come the Ghana month, the guys look great, the women look beautiful. Let's continue. And if we consistently do away with the suits and wear our Ghanaian and African clothing, you are creating an opportunity for the textiles and the fashion sector to grow. And the last time we did the numbers, insurance alone, if you look at the insurance industry, it employs like 12,000 people. Let's just assume that each person gets only 1,000 cedis a year as clothing allowance. 12,000 times 1,000. How much is that including allowance? And if they are going to wear our African prints, and all that money is going to go into local or African fashion, it's the tailors and seamstresses who are going to chop.
Okay, someone says, Mancha Saluto, please, I want Kojo to explain what he means by protecting indigenous music. Should we keep them in the library? They are there. The only protection is we playing all the time, just as we do for the 90s R&Bs. And we can do same, and the radio and TV stations hold the key. He must force Sami Odami to add to your lineup every morning. Once we hear, always, it will stay.
When I die tomorrow, if
Kojo,
I die tomorrow, Mami water go bury me.
Dr. Kasati, and now I have to, I've never bothered to find out the name of, Dr. Kasati, the former president of CIMG, the first name.
Yes.
Let's call him, Dr. Kasati.
Yes.
Says,
the big man.
Both of you are right.
Yes.
Wana is both in Frafra and Wale. Siabutre. Nanka mankainzwe.
Because
namankainzwe.
Atowine, Astribaya, and Asuguri and Lareba, do never be wrong with Wana.
Nanka mankainzwe. Namankainzwe.
We used to go and watch TV in their father's room. Okay. And Mr. Tampuri. And it was a president TV which had a small hammer beside it. To TV now they are born
I don't know your wooden hammer and I say
a wooden hammer now they are both TV
no what
president TV. The Gen Zs don't know this.
Charlie cannot deck ni election. Anyway, look, Kojo, as an employer, do you know that every month you must pay pension contributions on behalf of your workers to a pension scheme? An employer who fails to deduct and transfer total contributions to schemes on behalf of the worker within 14 days from the end of each month commits an offense and is liable on summary conviction to a fine or a term of imprisonment or to both. 3% per month of contribution payable shall also be added. Charge the contributions in default as penalty, and this is compounded. This is how your future income is secured. NPRA, ensuring retirement income security.
And Anglo Gold Ashanti wishes to alert the public to fraudulent job recruitment scams using the name of the company and its subsidiary Anglo Gold Ashanti Iduapre Mine. These fake advertisements and letters are not affiliated with Anglo Gold Ashanti in any way. Anglo Gold Ashanti never requests payments for jobs or authorizes third-party recruiters. Verify vacancies via our official website, careers page, anglogoldashanti.com/company/careers, or call 0207 434-001. Reports comes to the nearest police station, and the official social media pages for Anglo Gold Ashanti Iduapre and Obuasi Mines are on Facebook, LinkedIn, and YouTube under the names Anglo Gold Ashanti Iduapre Mine and Anglo Gold Ashanti Ghana. And Winston, Anglo Gold used to have a band, right? The Golden Nuggets band.
Yeah.
Yes, I think Papa Yankson played for that band at a point.
I think so.
Either Papa Yankson.
I'll check.
Yeah, and it would be nice to have a lot of the corporate institutions now own bands. Like right now, one of my favorite bands in the country is the Clocksack Band, which is the Civil and Local Government Staff Association band. Great band. They play all sorts of things. Imagine the MTN band. We call them the Yellow Band, right? EcoBank band. So EcoBand.
Yeah. In fact, the last time I was at Koforidia for the GRA Tax Auditors Program, when I was a panelist there, their band, they did some great tunes.
Yeah.
You're very right.
And some of the timber companies, they own bands, they own football clubs, and so they ensure that the creative industry was always liquid. And I think in modern day Ghana, we should have some of these corporates, and they're always having events anyway.
Work and happiness.
Yeah.
I will do my best. Anyway, what chapter are you on in this your 2026 story? Is it a chapter of new plans, fresh starts, or finally saying yes to the things you've been putting off? Well, with ABSA, you're supported at every step with tailored banking and finance solutions like loans, credit cards, digital banking that help you save, plan ahead, and take control of life's big and small moments. So whatever chapter you're writing this year, let it end in a yes with ABSA. Your story matters. ABSA.
And the National Petroleum Authority is cautioning the public to desist from scooping or fetching fuel from over 10 fuel tankers at accident scenes. Again, do not get closer to the scene in an attempt to take videos and pictures. Inhaling the petroleum products is detrimental to your health. Worst of all, petroleum products are volatile and highly flammable, and a small spark can trigger a catastrophic explosion, causing death and loss of property. So don't let a moment of desperation lead to a lifetime of regret. If you see an overturned tanker, stay back and stay safe. Call trained professionals such as the Ghana National Fire Service or Ghana Police Service to handle the scene, or reach the National Petroleum Authority's contact center on 0302-550380. Your life is worth more than a gallon of fuel, and this Save a Life campaign is from the National Petroleum Authority. And if the MPA sets up the band, what name will we give to the band? The Flammables?
Petrol Band.
Flammables.
Petrol Band.
Yashi.
Well, if you're an agro-processing equipment manufacturer or a manufacturer of any agric machinery, and you have any innovation that can improve agro-processing, then register and exhibit at the Made in Ghana Agricultural and Agro-Processing Technology Fair 2026. The fair, being organized by the Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry in partnership with the Ghana Exim Bank, seeks to showcase locally manufactured agric machinery, implements, and agro-processing equipment and technologies. Come and see the nexus between technology developers, agro-industrial businesses, farmers, fishers, and exporters. President John Dramani Mahama will open the fair. Be at the Independence Square from the 17th to the 19th of March 2026 at 9 a.m. each day. To exhibit, call 0242-585419 or 0559-679-326. The general public is invited. Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026, transforming agribusiness through local innovation and technology. Media partners: Multimedia Group Limited, Media General, Daily Graphic, Radio Gold, Channel 1 TV, and City FM.
This message says that you people, you crazy, wow. You've taken me back to my youth in Bomso when we used to eat lapewa.
Hey.
And a young coin with azugu, jiga, and atia. Nice one there. This is from Ben Jankesi, the Executive Director for the Cosmos Innovation Center. And it also reminds me of Queen Queen.
Queen.
Yes.
Queen. Oh, okay.
The only food that is described by the sound that they say.
Oh, and is it not?
And the country will make.
Does not look brown rice?
It's brown rice, but it's called Queen. I think it's called Queen because of the sound it makes.
But it's nice though.
When they fetch the thing, then they hit the ladle. Beside the that they say Queen. Yeah.
To the extent that the last time I was in Kumasi, watch your Branty and all those guys. Now, if you get Queen, you know.
Yeah, Queen with Insasawa.
But
yes,
I'm told that if you go to Bantam actually,
yes,
some woman be get some for there.
Yeah.
Where Rimonakwa 2 years ago when he came to Kumasi.
Yes.
We're doing a very important ceremony.
Yeah. And
that boy went for 6 packs and brought to Accra.
That is when you see the importance of palm kernel oil. Yes, palm kernel oil for Queen.
Kojo,
it go on.
Stay with me. I'll be right back after these messages.
Are you ready to revolutionize the future of agriculture? The Ministry of Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, in partnership with the Ghana Exim Bank, proudly presents the Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026. The fair will feature exhibitions, market linkages, masterclasses, and workshops on climate-smart farming, digital tools, and export development. Join us at the Black Star Square from March 17 to March 19 at 9 a.m. each day. The President of the Republic, His Excellency John Dramani Mahama, will be assisted by the Minister for Trade, Agribusiness and Industry, the Honorable Elizabeth Ofuswejari, and the Chief Executive of the Ghana Exim Bank, Honorable Sylvester Adina Mensah, to open the fair. Government agencies, agrotech firms, startups, farmers, financial institutions, and the general public are all welcome. To exhibit or for inquiries, call 0559 679326 or 0242-585419. Media partners: Daily Graphic, Media General, Radio Gold, City FM, Channel 1 TV, and the Multimedia Group. Ghana Agrotech Fair 2026, transforming agribusiness through local innovation and technology.
Since Since inception, almost 100% of Ashesi University students have found jobs, started businesses, or gone on to graduate school within 6 months of graduation. From Accra to Nairobi, London to New York, Ashesi graduates are noticed and are leading successful careers. If you dream of a rewarding life and career, an Ashesi education prepares you just for that. Learn more about applying to Ashesi at ashesi.edu.gh. Remember, admission is ongoing.
When a woman gives, she multiplies. She multiplies impact. She multiplies wealth. She multiplies legacy. This March 13th, the most powerful room in Ghana opens. Not just conversations, connections that change careers, capital that scales businesses, mentorship that shifts destinies. Seats are limited. Access is intentional. This is where leaders rise. The Palms Convention Center, March 13, 2026, 9 a.m. The National Women's Summit 2026 is proudly brought to you by Geisha in collaboration with MTN, supported by Bayport, Standard Chartered Bank, Bell Aqua, and powered by Charterhouse. The National Women's Summit 2026. Give to gain. If you're serious about growth, you need to be in this room.
The journey to the World Cup 2026 has begun. Over 200 people have already secured their 2026 World Cup experience with Adansi Travels. Visa appointments are being secured. Match ticket processes are underway. The question is simple. Will you be watching from your living room or inside the stadium? From 1 March to 2 to 3 unforgettable moments. Here is your moment to be part of history. Because when the world gathers in USA and Canada, you don't want to say, I almost went. Call Adansi Travels now on 059 550 0817 or 053 100 8550. Joy is here. Choose yours now.
Introducing the new Comfort Afterwash for Clothes. Contains a formula that makes clothes smell fresh and looking like brand new. After washing, add comfort to your rinsing water before you dry. Step out and let your clothes do the talking. Grab the sachet from a provision shop or market near you now. Enjoy fragrance on your clothes for days. Comfort and Jibbelia. This advert is FDA approved.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
Welcome back, still live here on the Super Morning Show. Kumasi ED by Jack's
Guitar Band.
It's 1931.
Yeah, around that time.
Okay.
Yeah.
One of the earliest recordings. But maybe we should just add...
Semi your hini bank ebe yemide.
Your hini bank ebe yemide.
Yes.
You semi nya. You semi yena.
And I could see they say, oh, hini bani de enipa party asi.
And you say no correct. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
But you know, look, guys, I've always told you that get MTN fiber. Because you have unlimited internet for endless streaming, endless connection, and endless everything for your home. Now you get to enjoy a special range of unlimited fiber internet packages Whether you are a new or existing customer, just log into my MTN app now and tap broadband or dial *5057# to get your preferred unlimited MTN fiber package. MTN is everywhere you go.
And if you need fuel, make the smart stop at Star Oil, Ghana's largest oil marketing company. With over 240 stations nationwide, Star Oil gives you high quality fuel, great service, and real value for money. This is why many Ghanaians are switching to Star Oil. And with the Star card, you can enjoy safe cashless fueling and easy expense tracking. They've opened the new one on the Adenta Aviation Road to Adenta Roundabout. Charlie, it's a really, really beautiful station. And so those in the area, you are getting more fuel stations from Star Oil. So wherever you go, choose Star Oil for your quality and affordable fuels.
So Kingdom Books and Stationery Limited, you know they are your number one supplier of quality office essentials, equipment, and furniture at affordable prices. The good thing is they've introduced an online store for your shopping convenience. So what this means is that you can simply shop by logging on to kingdomstoreonline.com, okay? Without physically coming to any of their branches. It's hassle-free and they will arrange delivery to your home and office within a reasonable time. They offer free delivery within Accra and Tema and accept payment via Momo across all networks. Terms and conditions are apply at Kingdom. Quality and affordability are their hallmarks.
And it's a beautiful season of peace, reflection, blessings, and giving. And this Ramadan, Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing real value, real blessings straight into your home. If you've been planning to upgrade your appliances, this is the time. Grab your NASCO TVs, your TCL TVs, your Samsung 6kg twin tap washing machine. For example, the Samsung twin tap washing machine is going for only 2,999 Ghana cedis. The NASCO TV is starting from 699 Ghana cedis, and you can get your TCL water dispensers for 1,599 cedis. If you want the 43-inch TCL TV, you can get it for 2,999 Ghana cedis. There is media and a whole lot of other things for you at Electroland. So visit any Electroland Ghana showroom or authorized dealer nationwide today. Call 050-315-9739 for more information, or you visit electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Great. So let's do the Kumasi trio,
1928.
Let's try it. There's one. Let's see. Okay, so that's a Kumasi trio. So that was in 1928. That's when they recorded, their first album. I mean, a lot of people, they're actually credited for recording the first, high life album in Ghana or in West Africa. We want to talk about West African high life, and that's why you understand why high life, when high life is mentioned, Ghana is the name that is associated with it. And it's made up of 3 main performers: Kwame Asare on guitar, H.E. Baini also on guitar, and Kwa Kanta on drums. Okay. And the guitarist Kwame Asare also had the name Jacob Sam. Yeah, so he's the Jacob Sam you hear. Jacob Sam and the Kumasi Trio.
Born in 1903. Young Ponce. Charlie, but you know this Young Ponce rhythm, Charlie. If you put it down, you can use it to perform any song in the world. Yes, and I learned that from Ochame Kwame.
Let me ask Honorable Marco Krekumante whether he can use that to perform. Honorable Krekumante, good morning.
Good morning.
How's it going, sir?
1 year, 2 months. God has been good.
Oh, Mark. You have a nice way of, bringing things that you've not been asked into the conversation.
Mark, 1 year, 2 months of what?
Of pension.
Are you on pension or you are in opposition?
This is almost like rehearsal for pension.
Okay.
Yes.
But musicians do they retire?
That's why you guys must tell the finance minister to pay us as gratia.
Oh, you've still not been paid?
No, we haven't.
Oh, I see.
Yes, I think it's a conversation we must have, maybe on a different day. But if if we want to go into the framework of the law, we want to go into their minds why we have ex gratia. It is because part of your salary is kept for you at the end of your 4 years, given to you to start a new life because of the uncertainties around our kind of job. And so, yes, if you come home and it is not given to you, that's why the CEOs are paid more than ministers. Ministers are not paid as much as CEOs.
Yeah.
Or some CEOs. Yes.
So your salary that you took was for the previous tenure of Akufo-Addo. So your salary is now been decided, and the expectation is that the backlog will be paid to you.
Yes.
And then an additional amount based on what Parliament approved for you would also be given to you.
Yeah.
Good. But I was asking a question earlier. So you listen to this song, and then I would find out whether it can be used to perform any music like Ochame Kwame and Kojo Akoto Boateng want us to believe.
Winston is trying to set me up.
Oh, how can I do that to you, my brother?
But
how can I do that?
You So this is Kumasi Trio Yamponsa, but Ojatana Show Band also performed the Yamponsa with Pa Thomas. Ejako Nimo also has Yamponsa. Different people. The encyclopedia is here. Brahma Akwaba. Once again.
Mike, please turn on your.
Sorry.
Good.
Yeah.
Yes, and I was saying earlier that I once saw Chame Kwame in a rehearsal, and in fact he performed the whole concert with the Yamponsa rhythm as the bass rhythm for all the songs he performed, including some reggae songs. And he said that is a base for any good musician to perform every song. That's why I said that earlier.
Oh, I'm sure maybe he only exaggerated because yes, one rhythm could give you a lot of songs, but I am not sure that Yamponsa can perform Jay-Z.
Oh dear, mommy, baby, kakana me fan baby na mommy band na shadi.
Yeah, but you can tweak it to suit hip hop, reggae, yes. But to say that it could be performed, but it will not be what you want to hear.
Let's meet at Jam Rock on Friday night. I'll show you something small.
Friday night?
Yes, I'll show you something small.
What's happening?
They have a band.
He has been performing there.
Oh, sir, you sing as well?
Ding, 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 ding.
I know I consult you for farming, but he's
a singer too.
You know.
With the maternity.
Okay.
Say Obia or pastime activity.
Oh, okay.
Maybe pastime, no.
Oh, okay. Okay. That is if you make sense with your sound.
Hey, Marco Krekumantu. Why do you say that as if he will make sense with his sound?
Oh, people! I know people who claim they sing, they can sing. Wasn't that when they sing, you listen to them and say, who asked this man? Who told this man that he can sing, you know? So, as for singing, that is why, you know, when issues come around the arts, especially music and film, almost everybody feels they have a say. Because people think that the fact that I can sing in my own way, then I know music or I know sound. But if a doctor said to you that if you take this is what's going to happen to you, people won't challenge. But when it comes to music or sound, everybody thinks it's a master. Unfortunately. And so
there's any AT.
Yes, because you consume, and sometimes you make the effort to, whether you mime or you follow, you sing along. Like my brother Sifaka is always singing. And every time I'll send me a message and say, Brian, go you. But he will not stop. He will continue to sing on air, you know. Yes, so people think that it's a career that everybody can do, but it is not. Try to do music in school. I didn't do music in school, but those who did music in school, they'll tell you 7 years before you can complete. It is a difficult... Unfortunately, those who actually do music or go to school for music, they don't often excel like those who do street music.
Okay, you've raised a very important point. But I thought when I listened to Obo after he went to the University of Ghana, started doing music, I could see improvement from the Atintebeng, you know, when he did the
music Atintebeng.
Yeah, you know, when he did the Mesondaye, you know, I like that.
Yeah, but Obo didn't study music.
I think music was one of the subjects he studied.
No, I think Obo did business or something in school. Obo didn't do music. Because music you do like, I think the one who did music that I know is OJ. Yeah, the gospel musician OJ. Yes. But before, you know, I know this is like the intro.
Yeah.
But yes, but before we start the main conversation, I would want to mention some names. People who have held down our industry for some decades. So I start with Thomas Rimpong, John Kay, Yamoah, Ejeku Kwesi Peace father, George Dakon, my own George Dakon, late George Dakon, Alex Kunadu, 1,000, Papa Kofi Yankson, Joel Aka, Price Ama, Charlie P, that's Red Jabana, and Akwami Ampedo, Nyum to Hene, KK Kabobo, Dr. Parabobo, Bob Pinodo, Dada Kedi, Yaw Sapon, and Tiwa, Ajimang Opambo, Master Kwabna Akwaboa, SK Opon, Papa Ya Johnson, Ubunitechi, Senior Eddie Donko, Senior Donko, aka Rhythm Kabaka. Akwesiampo for AJ, son works with you here, aka Dada Take. Ramabedu, AB Krenzel, Ralph Kakari, the guitarist, Parko, the drummer, Kofi Eni Johnson, Uncle Ibo Taylor, Asebu Amenfi, Nanatu4, Charles Kojo Fusu, Daddy Lumba, Apostle Kojo Safo, George Forrest, and then one man who is not Ghanaian called Bodostega in Germany. I just mentioned these names and we salute them today because they are all late. If you didn't hear your name here, it means you are still alive. I am saluting these people because of their contribution towards our rhythm. I'm not saying high life per se, but our rhythm. I'm sure somebody will say, why did you mention Apostle Kojo Safo? Because we've not given him enough salute in the arts. But people like my first artist that I recorded is called Amponsa Kakabo, he came from Apostle Kojo Safo. Amapino from Marriott, he came from Apostle Kojo Safo.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Jesse Jones, he's also late. Krumaya Daniel Bottom.
Don't
let me go.
Yeah.
Correct. He came from Apostle Kojo Safo. Akrobeto, Messiah Siedu, all of them were people who got there. Even Admaku Nyameche has root Georgia from Apostle Kojo Safo. But music or the art never celebrated this man. We always saw him as, the man who manufactured cars, the man who touched fridge or something, automated something. But he had played a big role in the art. So we salute Apostle Kojo Safo today.
Okay, with Crystal Safo Band and all of that.
Yes, Crystal Safo Band.
Okay. Yes. But someone says, tell Mark he's forgotten about Sir Roberto.
Yes, Sir, because we are going to play. I didn't mention Sir Roberto because he's alive.
Okay.
We're going to play a song today.
Talking about that, before we get into our music and all, I don't know whether you've started your documentary on her life.
I've started on paper.
Because I was saying it this morning that, we've played lots of songs, and some of the, songs we played were like, I played A.B. Krentel. I think yesterday we played C.K. Man. And I was talking about, even today I mentioned C.K. Man when we asked him, Uncle C.K., high life, or then also the one can yabon your mabrofo. People with high life, only as a high life. That's one part of it.
Actually, the reason why it became high life was they used to play to the local people. And so when the Abrofono started enjoying high life, and they started adding some complex instruments. High life itself started like the mariachi. Mariachi is a rhythm by the South Americans. You see them in those big hats. About 6 people play all guitars. So guitars and vocals. That's how high life also started. But later on they introduced like keyboards, which is a white man instrument. Strings, violin, all of that. Cello, white man instrument. Then it's you're higher life. You're higher life. Because they've added the white man instrument, which the white man could enjoy with the guitars. Yes.
Great. Now, years ago I was listening to you, and a musician had said she does world music. You were like, what is world music? Because you didn't understand what the genre that she had referred to as world music. I'm not going to mention names here.
Okay.
We had referred to as world music.
Okay.
And that takes us to what we're doing. So when we're growing up, and anywhere you find yourself in the world and you say, I'm from Ghana, it's all Ghana high life.
Yeah.
Whenever you're having discussions about music, everybody knew, Ghana was high life. Today, we say we do what? A lot of Afro this, Afro that. We do Afro beats. Now is Afro dance hall. We have done Afro jazz. What's happening to our music, Mark?
Okay. Thank you. Music itself, it is not made, just like human beings. Music is not made to be the same, because we'll even get tired if it were to be the same all through. Because generations and youth often drive sound, and every youth will think that what my father played or my father used to play is not my thing. So they also want to bring their own energy, their own vibe into what they do. And so today we'll go through some of the evolution of our sounds. So as to the changes, we can't stop it. And change is constant. Change is inevitable. It will come. But as to how we manage the change with an identity agenda is what the country must have. So music evolved to R&B. They changed the name to R&B. But every R&B singer, like an R. Kelly, will always go back to Isley Brothers and say, I listened to Isley. I mean, when Boys to Men came to Ghana, thanks to Charterhouse years ago, on one Valentine evening, they stopped at a point in time and said, we're going to perform music that made us who we are. Went to Manhattans, all of that, because they acknowledged that they were made by some particular groups, Temptations, all of before they became who they are as Boys to Men. So, yes, we also expect that a Kevin Boy, a Kwabena, which Kwabena does very well, say, I look up to Pa Thomas. And so I want to perform this song that made me a Kwabena on stage. So the evolution will come anyway. So High Life, the reason, one of the things that we've gone through as a people, too, is that we were just, everybody picks a rhythm, add guitar, and says, oh, maybe I'm doing High Life, I'm doing Hip Life. But we didn't have ownership. And so when I went to office as a deputy minister, one man called Diallo, he was the head of UNESCO in Ghana, engaged me and said, I have heard that you are the face of High Life somehow in this country. I said, yes, I'm very proud of High Life. He said, yes, with your position, we can help you with Musica to own High Life. That is if you can prove that Ghana is the owner of High Life. And so we started the process. We did it for Kente. And so today, if you Google Kente, it's a Ghana's traditional woven textile, Kente, was officially inscribed onto the UNESCO representative list of the intangible cultural heritage of humanity in December 2024. So just around the time that we were leaving office, Kente became, so now no country can challenge Ghana and say that they are competing with us on Kente as to ownership. So I started the High Life 1, 2. And on February 25th, I had this message from the same person. Greetings from Brazzaville, my brother. Trust you're doing well. This is Abdurrahman Diallo, the Diallo man I mentioned. Former UNESCO representative in Ghana, because he's in Brazzaville now. He's left Ghana. I am extremely happy to learn about the recognition of High Life music as UNESCO Intangible World Heritage. I equal to you all the team. I equal to all music family in Ghana and Africa, proud, happy, and privileged to have been part of this journey. So now, if you say High Life, Nigerians cannot say that they are competing with us on who owns High Life. That conversation is gone. I am out of office. Let's see if this new administration can go and fight for Jollof. But I am done with my part. I am done with my part for Kente and High Life.
And High Life, good.
So now, it's a brand that we own. We should be proud of it.
And you know, talking about the brand we own and should be proud of would lead me to what's High Life. And if I hear High Life rhythms, how do I know this is even High Life?
Okay. Some say we should use the timing. If I say timing is, some say ke. Some say ko. I am not of that school.
Okay, you are of which school?
I am of the school of progression, the chordal progression, and that is why I can play, because I can let you play a foreign song. Now you hear the ke in it, drum line. You can find that song for me, drum line, Aliyah. Oh no, not Aliyah, Brandy. You hear Timbaland. He did the same in that song. But instead of playing with a cowbell, he did it with I think hi-hat or something. It's in the song throughout. But that song, that Brandy song, cannot be High Life. It is not. So that's why I'm not of that school. Ko. You hear it in a lot of foreign songs. Like even you don't know me like you used to, but they use drum. Kum. It doesn't make a High Life.
Okay.
But the chordal progression, if you hear the amponsa, you hear the kwaw, you hear the usude, you hear the apatampa, agbaja, then you know that the root is from Ghana. You know, so I don't know if you have it on the drum line.
So is it drum life or drum line?
Drum line or drum life? Yes, any of the drums.
It was your eye through that stupid disguise. You tryna hide behind her drinking, you almost look by. I see it there, sophisticated, ignoring the beat. Mouth might be closed, but listen, baby, your heart ain't screaming. You're one of us, one of those beautiful fools. You are. You're one of us. You were born in the sun, so you should live in it. Live in the drum.
Okay. Mr. Kanansa, give me double speakers in your studio so we can hear stereo effect because the sounds have been panned. Some are in the left speaker, some are in the right speaker. So if you use just one speaker in your studio, you will not hear the full effect of the stereo sound. That's what's recorded in the studio. Okay. So that's why you are struggling to hear because the Timberland puts some of the sounds in the left and puts some in right. So please, if we want to be talking about sound, we need 2 speakers, left and right. That's why God gave you 2 ears. Yes, He didn't give you one.
I get it. So you say you would prefer the progression?
Yes, progression. Amponsa, Kwao, Odonso, Apatampa, Osode. I'm sure the Northern region people will bring a lot of rhythms that, that is what makes our high life.
So this is high life.
This is high life. This is high life. So that is why sometimes you don't even hear the guitar, but it can still be high life because of the progression. Because if you say we should also go and you pair, it means that whenever you don't hear that guitar, then it's not high life. But I can mention a lot of songs that do not have our guitars, but they are still high life.
Okay. So let's talk about the music journey, and we're talking high life. For many of us, yes, we've listened to the Nanam Pedus. This morning we played the Aboba J. Adolfo. We played Slim Young. We've played Kumasi Trio. We've played a lot of them. But there are a lot of people who also would associate with the 1980s, what we termed Bugger High Life. And then we came to contemporary high life. Before Bugger High Life, C came and had tried some revival of high life with his Adjoa Yankee and all. But yes, and around that time, around the late 70s, you saw a Latin effect even, within our music. Then came the Bugger High Life to contemporary high life. What we have now is Afro everything. Take us through it.
Okay. So, like I said earlier on, mariachi. So that's why you mention Latino. I'm not surprised because the South Americans also deal with a lot of guitars. So they could play about 4. You hear bass in it, you hear lead, you hear rhythm, and all the guitars. And you hear one strum and so we also started like that under the trees. The palm wine, that's why it's called palm wine music.
Yeah.
The lady who sells the palm wine, a few people gather around the hair, they perform. So if you remember Osofo Dazi, years ago, whenever Osofo Dazi, they want to remind us of that kind of setting, SK Opon will go and pick his box guitar and he would play whilst they listen to the music. And then sometimes they also bring the concept of opera. When the storyline, then they create a song around the storyline and then they perform. So over time, white people got involved, introduced us to, and I understand that Dr. KJC was the first to add keyboard to high life music. Someone like Dr. Pabobo, till he passed, never used keyboard in his music.
Oh, okay.
Yes. Only guitars. Because he didn't believe in keyboard. Yes. So if you play Pabobo's music right now, you hear that it sounds like it's hollow. It's because he won't play any part. If I say pad, please, I don't mean sanitary pad or something. In music, there's something called pad. Yeah.
So this one I'm going to play is from KJC.
Okay.
He said he's a
Mansa.
Mansa.
Yes.
This is Mansa doesn't want to play. I'll play it later. So let me just then do a Pabobo before I bring you the Mansa.
Okay. answer me. If we do one of them.
Never mind. Some can adore. And some can adore. Adore. Say yo. Adore.
So this is Dr. Pabobo with Ensem Keka.
Okay, so tomorrow somebody can bring I see a keyboard here. Tomorrow bring a keyboardist. So if we say you should play as pad, he will play the pad for us to hear. So you see, Pabobo, most high life songs of today, even most modern songs, you hear pad. Something and under. So it gives some emotional feel. Pabobo doesn't have any keyboard feel part in his music because he doesn't believe in it. But this very song, it's inspired a lot of. Okay, this song was inspired by that's Teacher Boateng's Africana.
Yeah.
Then Pabobo took inspiration and did this one. And then I also got inspired by the same song. So I did so dun 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 and come more there. I did there Georgia. Correct.
Georgia, the Chami Kwame.
Correct.
Abuse.
You see, because I was a younger person, my inspiration, I brought hip hop to it. So that's why I talk about how the young people will get inspired. But going back to your topic, so we came from the guitar band, inspiration from whether it's from the Southern America, mariachi or whatever, but we were doing something similar to what mariachi does. Then we started going to studio to record. We've always been inspired by foreign songs.
Okay.
We have always been. So I don't know if you have. I know that Winston is a CK Man fan.
Yeah.
So if you have Asafo,
yes. But you mentioned George Jara Aso and you didn't let people listen.
Okay, so let's hear Aso.
Yes. So this is the Pabobo in some So this is Dr. Pabobo Ensem Keka, and this is George Jara Ochame Kwame, produced by Apietus Aso.
Minudo yo, minudo yo, minudo yo, minudo yo. Minudo.
Charlie, this song, the way we jammed with this way back, we're not producing.
Yeah, I did.
Charlie, and this is the CK Man song that you asked for earlier. Okay, so what I'm playing right now is not the original. It's what Omahini Pozo did.
No, we don't want that.
You don't want that one.
No.
Okay, I'll look for the original for you.
You look for the original.
But
okay, the whole idea is that if you know the CK Man one in the 70s, there was a rhythm called Go Go. And that Go Go is a rhythm like Bustin' Loose.
Yeah. Masapu beswan, asapu beswan ba, asapu beswan wonya kwa wabo kwa pa. Aye. Asapu beswan wonya nyuma wabo pa. Aye. Wonya yiro baso pa. Aye. Wonya kuro baso pa. Aye. Abrunyo, aye, abrunyo, aye, wonya kuro bezapa, aye.
So this is CK Man, Asafu Beson, and this.
Keep what you got until you get what you need, y'all. Give a lot.
So, listening to CK Man and Chuck Brown, Busting Loose, Asafo Beswan and Busting Loose. This one I don't need special explanation here for you to understand that there was some degree of inspiration from go-go rhythm.
But so, CK one is high life.
CK Man, correct.
And Busting Loose is what?
So you see, we've always been inspired. But somebody will tell you that, oh, the CK Man type of high life is what is high life. But what Kelvin Boy did with Down Flat is not high life. Because he didn't sound like CK Man. But here we go with CK Man sounding like Chuck Brown.
Yeah.
You know, so we've always been influenced. But the difference is that when I said that we needed a sound studio, proper sound studio for Ghana, some people argued with me. But listen to the Chuck Brown sound, listen to the CK Man sound. Hear the difference. Chuck Brown sound went through proper sound recording. So till date, the sound is good. It is cutting. This is what I've been talking about over the years. You can have hits, but the sound will give you away after so many years.
But we had the Ghana Film Studios.
Ghana Film Studio did its part. Yes, most of the 70s sound and early 80s high life music came from Ghana Film Studio. Mr. Kwache, I salute you this morning.
Yeah.
Yes. So all I'm saying is that we have the creativity, but the finishing. That is why Teddy Riley, Jermaine Dupri, all these top sound producers will still finish and take it to Hit Factory and finish it. I know this argument. People will say, oh, but most of the 80s, people respect the 80s and the 90s because of production. You know, so we've been inspired by this foreign songs. You heard Asafo Beswan. If I bring you from the CK Nanampedu, so the 3 type or 4 type of sound, we've had our traditional, the traditional sound. We've had our dance band sound. CK Man is dance band somehow, and he plays concert sometimes. Nanam Pedu, strictly guitar. Alex Kredu, the Eastern region, Ashanti region people were the drivers, and the Bono people were the drivers of guitar band sound. And the Western and Central people and Greater Accra, even Greater Accra did traditional Ulome. Western Central in particular are the owners of dance band sound. That's where Winston took his roots from. Yes. Yes.
So, Mark, before we go deeper into the others, you asked us to play Mansa by Dr. KJC.
Yes.
I loaded a version which was empty, but I have the full song now.
Okay, good.
So. So this is Dr. KJC and his Noble Kings band, and he said that he was the first musician to use a keyboard in his song.
This is not the version I want. There's another version. He remade the song. Just like Bob Marley did a lot of his songs, he remade. Most of our high life songs too. When they got to know, so you listen to this Mansa sound, and the version I'm talking about. When you hear the sound, you see what I'm talking about sound.
Yeah.
When that's why Chris Blackwell took Bob Marley back to the studio.
Yeah.
To re-record most of the Bob Marley songs that he had done before he met Chris Blackwell, because the Americans knew that if you wanted to cross over to the world, it was about the sound.
Quality.
It wasn't about I remember Nathaniel Bassey said something that from Nigeria, that the gospel music industry is not doing well in Africa, relatively, because of lyrics, because we sang in local languages, and I disagreed. Because Benjamin Dube took the other one. Benjamin Dube, the Ghanaian song that he did. Onyami ye. Onyami koko beni. Nyami kraga beni. Onyami koko nyami kraba. Anytime he sang that song in South Africa, he had audience. Was he singing in English? But he knew that musically, even the person didn't understand the lyrics. Kukroko. Kakraka. It's very easy to sing along. Nyami kro beni.
Okay, try this. Abodi nina kotubo.
So this is the song you are talking about, Benjamin Dube. South African singing in tree.
Correct.
Crossing boundaries.
Why did he take the song? Because Kokroko Kakraka is a hook.
Mm-hmm.
The same. That's why when we were recording Kokoko, I was so sure I was going to make a hit. Ko. Anyone can sing along. You can respond. Ko. Anytime you have simple hooks, you are likely. Macarena. So hit making is a technique. So he knew. That's why he took the song. So I disagree with Nathaniel Bassi that lyrics, because we don't sing in English, that's why our songs are not crossing over. But that's another topic for another day. Yes. So in the 70s, the guitar band music took over Ghana. Guitar and dance band. Now Nampedu, Alex Kunadu, Abritiba Kofi Same, CK Man, A.B. Krenzel. I salute Mr. Chumbuafo this morning, Kojo Chumbuafo's father. You know, he was a boss of the glass factory at, is it?
Abosu.
Yes. Mr. Chumbuafo at the time was the man in charge of the band that discovered CK Man. That discovered A.B. Krenzel.
Yeah.
Yes. So A.B. Krenzel, CK Man held the fort with the dance band, Sweet Talks, all of that. Then I also belong to the school of guitar band because I'm from Eastern region. Yes. It works. Your region will make you like a particular rhythm. So we were also the Oseva school. Yes. You correct. Oseva school. Then the Kwawu people, the Ashanti people. So that's and then some people from some school of thought are saying that we should go back to that style where Ghana used to close work at 3 and 4 p.m. You go and sit at pubs, and it was a culture. And that's why people believe that they were not getting sicknesses like blood pressure and all of that. Because you close from work, you go and sit at the pub.
You go and relax.
You relax.
But the challenge is that today when you sit at the pub,
they overdrink.
That's the problem.
But they will just take
something small.
One bottle.
That time they do the
Tot and quota.
The foamy kind of sharing.
Yes. Yeah, one bottle. Yes, you know. But they will listen to music. They will dance their hearts out and then they go home. Yeah. As they dance, they were exercising. Yes. So it made places like Tiptoe. The place Connect used to have some old Apollo Theatre. It made those places popular because when they close from work, they are going to end. Top bands were coming to perform. That was when Fela came to live in Ghana. This one, I don't know if I should mention it, but Alex Kwedu slapped Fela once.
Oh.
Yes. Alex Kwedu was very temperamental. And so, you know, the horn doesn't need any electricity to perform.
Yeah.
And Fela's music could be classified as world music. So he had trumpets, big band, and so he had performed somewhere and was done. And Alex Kwedu was also performing at Tiptoe. And so, because the horn doesn't need electricity to perform, Kwedu knew that he didn't have horns in his music. But he started hearing horns in his music. Apparently, Fela was excited with what they were doing, and then he just joined the band with his horn. He joined because you just have one microphone in front of you, and you can just blow, and it will come through the amplifiers. So Alex Kwedu got angry and said, no. And Alex Kwedu had a particular insult. It was vulgar, so I won't say it. That he would often use. So he went straight to Fela and slapped him. So obviously, Nigeria you know, Fela too had his man Faisal Hewani in Ghana. So Fela was with Faisal in Ghana, and he liked the Ghana. You needed to come to Ghana to become a big boy in music. Yes. You needed Ghana.
But I've seen a lot of these bands that you are mentioning too, who had Nigerian marketers or producers.
Good.
Yes, and so
did somebody hint you?
No, so I've been looking at their album labels.
You are spot on.
But before you give me that, you mentioned something about the Kojos. So I want to just chip in this. When Nana Mpudu and the African Brothers recorded the Osro Sani album, and I'm reading from their album artwork.
Sleeve. Okay.
They wrote that this record album is a special donation by Nana Kwame Mpudu the first to Okwewu United Football Club as Asiaban, as a special contribution towards the upkeep and running of the club in support of the following board of directors who have tirelessly contributed greatly in cash and in kindness and have made Asiaban what it is today. And it was signed by the executive chairman of Okwewu United, Richard K. Apia.
Because you know what we're going to do now? We need to go for a quick break. But we need to also say that, look, Mark Okreku Mantema has joined us. He's talked about the keyboard. Tomorrow. We need to continue with this tomorrow.
Yes.
Okay. Because the way the thing is going, like we say in Ghana, time is not our friend.
Okay.
So, but before we go for the break, this one says, the legendary Mark Okreku Mante is deep. I'm enjoying this program. Another guy I enjoy listening to is Andy Dusty. Please, I hope these guys write books to document all this information if they have not.
Mark,
the second one is I'm trying to encourage my son who plays keyboard to go deeper into music, e.g. production, recording, and so on. Okay. We'll answer that question after this.
Joy 99.7 FM.
Kareem, a season of peace, blessings, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
was the story of the chartered marketer, one of bold ambition and unstoppable drive to be the very best. Backed by a curriculum built with strategic global partners, again powered by industry-leading experts, with success stories born from the CIMG Professional Marketing Qualifications Program, anchored by accredited study centers, a certification that opens doors, breaks boundaries, and redefines what's possible. It's time to join the ranks of professional marketers with a secure future powered by CIMG. For more information on how to sign up, visit www.cimghana.org or call 055-2746-592 today. CIMG, working for Ghana.
Imagine waking up to fresh forest air, wildlife just a few steps away, and breakfast served in the heart of nature. This March, Joy FM is inviting you to escape the city properly. Friday the 20th and Saturday the 21st of March, we're taking you on the Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, a 2-day luxury adventure through Aqua Safari and Safari Valley. Picture this. We head to Aqua Safari, Lakeside Branch, Island Boat Rides, Segway Adventures, and just when you think it can get better, we head to Safari Valley for pure relaxation and an evening bonfire and fun luxury cabins tucked away into nature. Then we rise early for a sunrise hike along the Kwiapim Ridge. Breathtaking views, golden light, and unforgettable moments. Guided wildlife encounters. This is not just a trip, it's nature, comfort, adventure, curated the Joy FM way. Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, 20th and 21st of March. Limited spaces, premium experience. Single 5,000 CDs, double 8,000 CDs. Call or WhatsApp Slevin on 053-100-3813 to book your slot. Be part of this unforgettable escape. Joy FM Ghana Month and Safari Experience 2026. It's proudly sponsored by GCB, your bank for life.
Hello, Ghana! Are you ready for the Joy News Impact Makers Awards 2026? The time is now. Nominations are officially open. Yes, who is that community hero in your corner? Who is that selfless individual bringing hope, dignity, and smiles to your community? Do you believe he or she deserves a national or even global recognition? Then don't wait. Send us a link or short videos and pictures showcasing the works of your impact maker, together with a one-page write-up detailing how this ordinary person is making life better for you and your community. Email your nomination to impact.makersawards@myjoyonline.com. And here is the exciting part. 2 newly introduced categories. The Corporate Partner Impact Maker Award in recognition of organizations or institutions that demonstrate consistency and measurable impact through their corporate social responsibility initiatives. And the Disability and Inclusion Impact Maker Award, also to honor persons with disabilities who are making significant impact within their communities. Make your entries now. Remember, it's strictly one nomination, one entry per person. Nominations close on the 8th of March 2026. Joy News Impact Makers Awards, celebrating ordinary people making extraordinary impacts.
Coffee in your cup and joy on the set. The Super Morning Show is always the best bet on Joy 99.7 FM.
For staying with us here on the Super Morning Show on Joy 99.7 FM. And lots of messages here. We'll get into them. But this one says, Okriku is always on point with his stuff. And good morning, Kojo. That is the more reason why Eja Konimo songs are in the Latin American rhythm from Kwesi in Kaswa. Please make sure that you play at least 2 songs from Konimo in this Ghana month every day. Okay. I cannot promise that, but we play songs from Eja Konimo. But Achimota School invites the public, old students, parents, and friends of the school to a series of activities to mark its annual 99th Founders Day celebrations, scheduled from the 5th of March to the 8th of March, so Thursday to Sunday, Activities begin on Thursday, 5th March, with a school feast across various dining halls on campus, bringing together students in a shared moment of fellowship and tradition. On Friday, 6th March, the school comes alive with a bonfire night featuring non-stop entertainment in a vibrant display of color, music, and celebration. And it promises to be a truly unforgettable Achimota night. The celebrations continue on Saturday, 7th March, starting in the morning with a cadet parade, followed by Founders Day ceremony at the forecourt of the administration block. The week-long activities will be crowned on Sunday, March 8th, with a Thanksgiving service bringing the celebrations to a reflective and grateful close. There is a reason why she is the school of whom we boast, and she is the glory of the coast. Join us as we celebrate the Achimota style. Now, the Rotary Club of Accra Ridge brings you a fundraiser event in aid of the construction of a maternity unit for the Malamata Market Clinic. It will be a night of vibes, style, and dance happening on Thursday, 5th March 2026 at the Equator Bar La Palm Royal Beach Hotel. Tickets are going for 150 Ghana cedis, and every city goes into supporting the Malamata Market Clinic maternity unit. Get your tickets at rcar.macdona.com. rcar.macdona.com. Guest DJs Bredash and DJ Black. For further information, call 0244 966 468. The Rotary Club of Accra Ridge, here to serve. Now, this March, Lady Sam hosts her 7th International Women's Day Conference, Include Her 2026, an exclusive, strictly by invitation event spotlighting women voices, rights, and leadership, which is in conjunction with the 2nd Shimai Star Influential Awards, where leaders shine. It's on 5th March 2026 from 8 a.m. to 11 a.m. Theme: Include Her, Her Rights, Her Voice, Our Action. The event features an inspiring lineup of speakers, including Patience Osekre, Sonia Ibrahim, and other distinguished voices. This is strictly by invitation. Include Her because women deserve to be seen, heard, and included. Now, as we celebrate the month of the Ghana Month, Gold Board Jewelry invites the nation to honor Ghana with purpose. So from the 26th to the 28th of March 2026, Heritage Village highlights Ghanaian value in addition, transforming Ghanaian value addition, transforming our gold and homegrown ideas into world-class products. Experience live demonstrations from fugu and kente weaving to gold being melted into fine jewelry alongside other proudly made in Ghana creations. This is more than a fair, it is a bold national statement that made in Ghana is premium and globally competitive. Discover fashion, beauty, food, automobiles, craftsmanship, and export-ready innovation all in one place. Support local, celebrate excellence, invest in Ghana. To exhibit or partner, call 0209 417 777 or 0536 308 888. Gold Board Jewelry, pure, precious, proudly Ghanaian. Heritage Village, Ghana, elevated. So let's get to the Dr. KJC song, the Mansa that you talk about. Yes, I think we have it now. Now, Dr. KJ is the one son of Bebre.
Bebre. Bebre. Like I told you, the same Bob Marley concept. A remake of the songs when they get better. Even Lumba did it. Nyenya Medin. The Bodostega one. Later on, he came to do one with Apietus. So, it's normal. Yes.
But we have to continue tomorrow, and we're grateful that you've agreed to join us. Tomorrow we'll get a keyboardist to show what you are talking about.
Yes.
This one says, we need the history documented, otherwise the entire industry loses. Mark has come from far, from his spinning days. I don't know why he reminds me of Red Onion, Balm Tavern, and guys like Allegro and Jude. Okay. This one says, okay. So I think this is the same. I've read the other messages already.
I was a DJ at Balm Tavern.
Oh, okay. You're at Balm Tavern.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
And Red Union, they had the DJ box was a VW car.
I see.
And the dashboard was where they put the turntable. Creativity.
I tell you, Freddie Noyivi says, Okreko is always on point with his stuff. I have to be somewhere, but I want to finish listening to him. Tell you do all.
Small.
Sleep music.
Yeah, this year I'll be doing more of high life music, via various platforms.
Okay.
Yeah.
So
that people can hear more. Yeah.
When was I listening to Bless? And once I heard his music, I said, "Oh, okay." There was a time he was on a show with Michael Crickman. He said, "I'm recording on my first statements into no one hit here. No one saying it.
Yes.
Mark, thank you very, very much for joining us this morning. We'll continue tomorrow. But you used to be Mark. You still asleep, and I say, "Wajai."
Do I even know?
Folks, that's all from us. We'll continue tomorrow.